No motherfucker gonna give a gang-banging carjacker like you anything for free. So you gotta go take it. All the houses in this state full of shit to rob. They insured. They ain't gonna miss nothing. Just bring it back here.
Fucking asshole 533 and shit.
Hello, Moon. My mic was muted from earlier. Good. I have to finish working correctly. No longer do I need to use the display setting. I have now set it up correctly and properly and not Negro rigged it. I'm going to give you all the watch time watching on YouTube and Twitch. What am I training today? I do not have clients yet, actually. People who showed up before have been people showing off what is in store. This is a process. How can I best explain it? It is like, or not, is like this. The thing that I need to do, on top of everything else I need to do, is produce money. So, to do that, I'm going to need clients. To do with clients, I need to demonstrate a point. And when I demonstrate that point, I need to put it together with my thesis. My thesis, and I'm sure you remember because I've explained it before, but my thesis is as follows. If I want people to improve, and people want to improve what they're doing, they need to actually structure what they want to do, with their expectations, and change and meet them. So let's take the case example of Bass, who came through during that 5-hour session where we were seriously playing, where I was reviewing things. Let's say he wants to pay me to improve, right? He understands the concept that I already have. He comes in, I ask him his background. Where does he want to go? What's his goal? How far does he want to climb? And then I say to him, I will try to get you to this point within 100 games or less. I give him a lesson plan after sitting through with him and watching how he plays on any number of games. And we figure out what the problem area that he has is. Same thing that I would do for Aaron's brother, for example. Hoping that he comes by, in fact. For the amount of money it takes for a session, or if they would like to do a subscription tier base, a lesson plan, to help them improve and climb within 100 games. All that requires the same shit that would go through if you were trying to do a lawn care service. Now, the attitude problem of League makes it so that in order to make this possible, I need to prove my climbing myself. That the method and the methodology and the advice that I give actually works. This is the purpose of the video that I'm putting together. Filled with all the salt and all of the coke and all the bullshit that I face and deal with on a regular basis. It's not going to waste, basically. Because if the thesis is, the problem with League of Legends is not the game or it's the mechanics. It's the people who play it. It's the player base being toxic. I need to show examples of what that toxicity looks like. Because clearly, the worst thing you could possibly do is use all chat. Despite the fact that before, I've had people, just to name an example, if it's still in here in the match history, I've had a player who was so upset with losing 150 gold for me pushing his wave when he decided to not walk up and assist in a play, follow me around the game, and make it so that I'm incapable of farming my jungle, because everywhere I'm going, he's trying to last hit my camps. This kind of toxicity is not something you can solve by banning all chat, or removing chat from the game. So, to improve on this, we try to find people who are not mentally deficient or behind. Let's put it nicely. This also requires an extreme level of outreach, right? Because for all this, I'm also using Twitter and Twitch and TikTok as a way to advertise what I do. Whether or not it works out or not is really a question and basis of how many people I expose myself to. For now, between the two scouting accounts that I've made, I have this one, that's going to be ready soon to actually be ranked. Then I'm going to be doing nothing but spamming Yorick and Kayn, and occasionally, every so often, maybe Corki, maybe a bottom lane. But that's all I'm going to be doing, spamming those two champions, because I'm going to show how easy it is to do it with any character, but most especially these characters. LTK. It'll be hard. It'll be really hard. It'll be frustratingly, annoyingly hard. But it's part of what it is. It's a part of the process. It's dumb, and it sucks, but it has to be done. And to do that, I need to be able to put together thumbnails to advertise said shit that I'm doing. If you actually look at the thumbnail that is on YouTube right now for the mirror for the stream, you'll notice it's a really well-made thumbnail. That was a design that Jay improved on last night as she was showing me how many skills I need to develop by learning to use Photoshop if I drop GIMP. That's what it's going to take. It's going to be a group effort from everybody. Because quite frankly, I need the help and I need the money. I have to prove myself on multiple levels, and it's going to get harder than it is going to be getting easier.
Will you prove worthy?
It's also going to require a level of commitment that I have been showing what I've been doing, but I haven't been consistent at. Because for the last few days, I've been struggling with depression. Hasn't been easy at all. I've been trying not to show it, but quite frankly, it's not every day you kick an abuser out of your home. And on the 20th, which is when my court date is, I must confront him in court and argue to the judge why he needs to be removed from our home and ultimately our lives. It's hard. It's really hard. It's hard to get people to understand. It's hard to get people to take a chance. It's hard to get people to put themselves in an open space. Now, for every single fucking troll that I would deal with, they're not the people I'm interested in teaching. They're not the people I'm interested in trying to reach. I don't expect to reach them either. But for every single person who comes through, or any member of my audience who's shown up before, they're the people who I'd want to have learn from what I have to teach. They're the ones that I'm looking out for. It's easier said than done, but it can be fucking done. One of the examples is to make myself the example of it can be done. Because if I can do it, you can do it. And if you can do it, I can do it. And vice versa. Also have to change a couple of things and really just change the way I view stuff. Namely, how I choose to talk. I might actually have to use my normal voice. And it's kinda fucking shitty. But business. Jax.
You're making me jealous.
Not coming.
Welcome to Summer's Rift. The world is watching. Stay focused. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Their screams will echo in this place.
First blood.
See your nightmares. Do they trouble you?
Not night.
Easy. Easy invade. That was way too easy. I don't know why he flashed the wall like that, but he did. Doing it solo. There's a world where I can catch him as well.
I am no boy, Kane.
You possess the hubris of more fearsome.
Such an obsequious people. I will be your new master.
Stop canceling autos with Carl.
What will be the final lesson?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Assume that Jax is going to be looking topside just like I am. He's overextended without wards, and he should be clearing his shit around this time, since he started slow.
Here we go.
I do like this. I am no toy, Kane.
You possess the hubris of a more fearsome weapon.
So I'm outside.
Target is strong. I am a weapon.
Keep an eye on this ward. Chain smite in case I need it. him out. He doesn't know that his shit's gone.
There is much darkness around you.
That is my honor.
An ally has been slain.
Waiting for him to push it in. Nope. She died for no reason. So on my way to the top to go help her, and she did the worst thing she possibly could have done. And on top of that, she held flash. Could have gone earlier to catch him out, but I didn't want to take the risk because if I don't have the ability to see where he's going, I don't want to accidentally walk into anybody. They're trying desperately for a play that's not going to work, but so now that I've counter jungled this guy, I'm significantly ahead of him, but I need to stay ahead of him. So if plays don't look like they're working out, jumps back into him there. That was very dumb of him.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Said to order shackle you. I offer freedom.
Shut down.
I have mastered
You use spells!
war. No flickering.
So Pike gets out free, because she used all her spells in the wave. And I just go right back to farming. The smart cutoff there. The bot lane should have rotated in, but because they didn't. My mid laner responded because he saw what I saw. So now I just go back to farming. All my camps are up.
I have waited eons to bathe this realm in blood.
And now I'm 6.
Nothing without me.
Is Pantheon still a thing? Yes. He still remains a strong champion no matter what. This kit's just too much to be dealt with for some people.
Their screams thrill me.
Top lane's looking to probably make the exact same play she did before. She's gonna put her in a lot of danger, so I need a path up there immediately. Yep, already happening. Let's see if she gets out. She's out.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
And she's still too close. He didn't do anything, so she dies there. That happens because he gets to transform out of her body, which gives him health. So she dies for nothing and gets me killed too because she doesn't know how to walk away.
This will very much upset the balance.
Kinda needed the red to fight him there, but unfortunately she gave him the level up and gave him the damage. I have to go for that because she doesn't actually understand how to play her lane. The fact that she has died twice versus a person who she should be dumpstering on cooldown is the tell. So now, instead of being able to do what I wanted to do, which is just fuck the jungler, I try to help the laner and I get fucked for it. When I start climbing on my own, that is going to be something I'm never going to look at. I'm looking at mid because he's getting rotated on. I'm over the wall for him in case he needs me. He does not need me. I go back to farming, because all he had to do was walk out there. Same play on top is about to happen again. She's trying to force plays on him here, and it's not working out for her. She shoved all the way into the tower, now she doesn't have anything to do. She's gonna roam mid. Unfortunately, she's not syncing the play with any of us, so she's just randomly going. Well, she does that, and we look for Herald. Can't do Herald, because now I'm seen. Attacked. Now they choose to do things. I can't go in because now I'm poked. Because it took forever to make plays happen. They're getting rotated on the backside. She's getting ran down. And now they're danger pinging me because, why wasn't I in? Why didn't I go there? Why didn't I do anything? It's because I can't. They're not thinking about the plays before they make them. So I don't get to help them there. 1 in 3, but you're pinging me about what I'm doing. So now I have to push out her lane, because her lane stalled out and is frozen, and is now pushing back to him. And if I don't push this back fast, he's not going to lose anything for his roam here. Which makes that a bad play. Result-oriented players will tell you up and down how actually that play is smart, but it's not. We could have been able to take the Herald as a team, but they chose they didn't want to, so instead we can't go for that play. Have to buy for vision. Sees her laner is in mid. Isn't helping. He dies to the tower. So now the top laner is out of control. And in order to shut them down, I need the top laner to move to fight their lane opponent, but they haven't. They're pinging out health, which tells me they didn't think about the play before they did it. Now they're pushing in on the tower. He is a very free kill. Take him down because he's able to stealth out because they have wards everywhere. They're telling me why is jungle not ganking. Jungle can't gank because I have zero vision anywhere. They have a pink in this rush and have the ability to do everything they want. I can't really take anything at all. Because they are not giving me anything to work with. And then when the play is happening, they don't put themselves in a position to be able to fight anything. Now we open up smart, and they see the jungler in front of them taking my camps. They literally just walk around in a circle. Waiting for her to do her fucking... I'm waiting on her! I'm waiting on her! She still's not using her E! 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 I'm telling her what she needs to do and she's not doing it! Looking to me to force plays on the lane opponents that they don't want to fight because they don't want to use their spells. Which is the same story as it ever is for us. So now, with a lane opponent that is 6-3, and a jungle that is 0-3, but has enough confidence with 2 assists to walk into my jungle, gets spotted by my bottom lane twice, and they don't defend my camps. I now have to play from a behind position, because they do not care to shut people down. Like right now, these shutdowns in these players is they have a big penis! Big penis! His dick is massive! And they're not doing anything at all. They're not communicating shit. They're not setting up shit. It's just a, where's the jungler? Let's call a shitter. Where's the jungler? I'm not there because the play doesn't make sense. Where's the jungler? I have to farm my camps because we're behind because I'm looking for plays for you, and you're never there to make them work. Where's the jungler? Literally. Hey, we have the ability to take the objective. But we're not gonna move. We're just gonna randomly mock mid. We're just stand mid as 4. We have the ability to take the shit in his face. But we're not gonna care about that. No. We're just gonna stand there. We're gonna stand there and do nothing. Because they're not looking for the play, it becomes difficult for them. And now he's out. Not thinking about their plays. She's given up on it. She wasn't even looking in the first place. She only came as I started to get killed for it. This is a helpless team. Hello, everybody. Our mid has to use his spells to try and keep them off the tower because they're not actually looking at what's happening on the map situation. Switch my things around. Now I need to look for kills on him and his bottom lane. And also look for kills in this Kiana. She's hyper pushing in top. No one's responding to her. I'm fighting on my own. Outplayed. All of them are turtling mid. I'm out. This team's falling over dead. Way dead. After making an attempt to go for my camps. I have to assume and ask why he wants to do my camps when he literally has an entire wave in front of him to be taken. Team's not fighting for any vision. They're just standing here. She lives. Team's taking its sweet, pleasurable time to figure out how to do things. Getting outplayed. So that's her flash. That's his ultimate. There's no camps up. Bottom laner doesn't want to farm his own lane because it's too far out. So he's going to gut the top laner shit instead. So then, the top laner is going to cut my shit instead. Because they have nothing better to do. Could be pushing on the side lane because she has teleport, and could be splitting, but she'd rather gut my resources.
An ally has been slain.
My wards. Here they are pushing mid. Not a single sense towards trying to defend anything. Just letting them walk straight past her. Dragon's dead. Can't make any plays here because they're out of position. There's one ult. All of them dead. And two people are holding us hostage because they're playing poorly. There's no stakes for this because it isn't even ranked. But this is the level of play that I'm dealing with. Guy disappears in front of them. They don't even think to move, to check anything. They just back up instinctively like, oh no. What do we do? So now we're at the turtling and dying phase of my team's game. With absolutely no plan to do anything, and no mindset on what to do. They're just going to group up and bunch up in mid lane, ARAM and die, because they think they can walk up and stack check them. My top laner, who still has teleport, isn't using it to split, and instead, walking to the team and dying, which is their plan. Because unfortunately, we don't have a normal composite mage. So, without a normal team comp for a mage that can burst them at a distance, we have to hope GP hits barrels. Which means his damage is not capable, and it's not dependable. We don't win a team fight without our team actually being present for said fight. So it'd be a waste for me to go there, so the best thing that I can possibly do is try to get some juicy objective gold. Force them to make a rotation. Make them come to me. He's still walking at me. He's still walking at me, and he's standing here, which means he's waiting for somebody to move towards me. Team is now starting to get the idea that maybe they should defend the objective, but they did not come for any vision. Didn't check on clearing anything, and there's only one sweeper in the game, so they wouldn't have the ability to know if there were wards there or not. And so they die for it, because he gets picked. They get the return shutdown. Objective bounties now fall off because in terms of gold, we're equal to them now. I get puffed because they just stood there and let him walk on me, even though they have spells to CC him. Our support's running away because she's low health and doesn't have the nerve to be able to fight that battle. And the top laner does not think maybe I should get in my base and heal first before I try to re-engage. She just stands there, watching. They're now fighting our tower by tanking this minion that got pulled over from mid. Now they're harassing our inhibitor. GP's walking up face first, not using barrels. Gets ran down. My top laner is trying to fight a target that is aggressing his mid laner. He gets flashed on by the top laner. He picks up his ultimate, gets his reset. Now it's just me and Samira. There's multiple people who I need to be able to pick off here, but I'm not going to be able to pick them off because Samira's going to stand here and do nothing. Get popped because Samira went all the way over here. Game's over. Literal definition of literally I don't know what I'm doing. The literal definition. Move on to the next game. Right now we just have to wait, unfortunately. Meanwhile, how are you guys doing, chat? No, I do not want to update my password. Yeah. I wish I could do more there, but I can't do anything there until my mid lane decides to move over, which he did. So we were able to do the first play. Can't do any play after that, because bottom didn't try, and top didn't try. I have to tell Camille to use her E. I target ping his head and say I want to kill him. And I have to tell her 5 times, E, 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 to get anything to happen. The play for me to do that game should have been to ignore whatever is happening in the lanes and just chase down the jungler and keep setting him behind and feast off of him. Because Kayn is a little bit of a feast and famine champion. And if I can get the opportunity to feast and famine off of the jungle, I should take it. Not just his camps, but also his life. Force them to rotate to me, so that my laners can rotate to me, but considering how top lane chose to play, there's no idea that he's gonna rotate there. So it just becomes hard. It's garbage. The fact that none of those players showed up to say anything tells me the general idea of their attitude and mindset. Like, more ice cream. I don't have enough. I only got 3 scoops of these left. And I'm running out of moonshine. Tell me how your night was, chat. Today, I spent most of my time doing TikToks, so there's that. And also, I am inside of the voice channel, in case anybody wants to jump on the mics and talk. Mordecai, Zero, Yasuo. Which one could possibly be the cheese one? Has to go off the mid lane pick. Because this is a flex either way. Taking a long time to make their pick. So they could be deciding on between their jungler or their support. Because I think they're... Nope, she's mid-pick. So this last pick is the jungler, more than likely. Jinx with no heal, but with teleport bottom. Very interesting choice. Caitlyn Pike's a dangerous lane. Mordekaiser's a dangerous lane. Yasuo's a dangerous lane. Jungle Kha'Zix. So I am the only damage. This mid-assassin pick is the same shit that I see inside of ranked queues that make games hard. This right here can be the reason we lose this match. Because they have an actual dedicated AP character. 2 dedicated AP characters. This player does not know what he's talking about. Yorick is not 80, he's 80 in AP. His minions are 80. Yorick himself with his kit damage is a split between 80 and AP on his Q and his E, and his maiden is AP damage that occurs every 2 seconds on proc, and every second she's attacking with her auto attacks. On top of that, my damage is easier to build penetration for. Very silly misconception, however my point still remains. There is not a dedicated AP character on this team. So, if they decide they just want to stack armor as much as they possibly can and stack health, they are in a position where they don't get to do anything. And they don't get to play the game. Versus him, I want to try out this start. There's no world where he allows me to do this. And also, they are not moving, so he doesn't get jungle protection. But there is a world where I can be able to stack Mana Moon off this lane, so I'm going to test how it works as a start. She's invading by herself, which is going to get her killed. That ward doesn't actually see anything because it was placed at 44 minutes, or excuse me, 44 seconds. So it's going to expire before it actually gets us any knowledgeable information. Because Fiddlesticks is not a character that really wants to start blue a lot. He can, because he can do the Gromp and the blue at the same time, but he would actually benefit from doing a red start because he has a hard time clearing, and he's not really going to run out of health. Yasuo walking up mid, Zed walking up mid. The smartest thing that Zed could do here is pop his shield that he missed. We now have vision of where Fiddlesticks is, or he knows that they're there. He gets the proc in the shield. He needs to just throw Qs at a distance.
I do not know what lies beyond. It is better than
There goes the leash. Looking for my laner. Walks the lane.
you too shall serve me, spirit. We shall prevail. We have eternity.
First blood.
Slowly pushing him out. Just made the Q for that.
This mist has become skin.
Not punish him.
Tell me of the beyond, in case I never make it.
Now you're in a shit position. Should've left me alone.
The Isles were once paradise. Now they're a prison.
Get that one. I now have a health advantage, so I just need to keep it. There goes the spell.
The damned resist their end. I shall perform your rites. Our souls are
Pushing me in doesn't do anything here.
to cleanse this land.
This is a free kill. I have to ping out to him multiple times because I don't trust him to pay attention and look. And he's definitely not looking. Now he walks up as he walks out of vision, which tells me he wasn't paying attention to the gank. He's walking in the most obvious way forward possible, which gives him the ability to run. Now he needs to help me push this. He's going to teleport in front of my face.
The Isles remember. They rise.
Go for it, nearly back.
Fight
Look at the picked damage here.
Material items for the material world.
Get a potion.
What I do is just
I'm going to need the sustain.
every
And this is going to slow push back to me. He's about a couple of minions of experience ahead of me. We're going to mute their team because the jungler is already flaming.
see. They long for death. The ruins of these isles rise to smite. Depravity will end.
He's going to probably look for it back here if he's smart. He did not.
A profane sacrament. To dirt you return. Won't you join them?
Enemy double kill.
Respects to the dying.
Enemy is
Hit that. Hits that because he immediately used his shit defensively. That's on me.
a summoner has disconnected.
Really shouldn't matter because he should be looking to path top here because he already missed the trade kill once. He's gonna do it again.
Revived.
Still not looking. He's still not looking. In fact, he's pathing away from us. He loses the Baron there. And he's gonna walk away from us. He's still sitting in front of our tower. He's still slow pushing to our lane. I'm gonna do a cheeky play here and tell him he doesn't have flash. So because of the inaction of the jungler, we lose an opportunity to kill him free. And we're slightly behind on our lane. I just have to assume that this player is always going to look for poke plays because he has never not looked for a poke play. And then just assume that our jungler is never going to pay attention and start playing for ourselves. Which means I need to hold my maiden for when he uses his ultimate. Because without it, I don't actually have damage to fight him. As I've explained before about Yorick. Majority of his damage is inside of his minions and his maiden. He's only able to get on top of people if he has items.
The ruined king's allies shall fall with him.
Zara got his leeching. He's not looking towards his shit, which means he's about to walk on it for free and take it for free in space.
Not forgotten.
He loses his blue, and he's probably going to lose the rest of his top side because of that.
It is to the grave we go.
I'm ahead of him by 4 minions.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is dominated.
Yeah, this guy's never actually played a situation case in his life. He's just trying to poke to the tower. Now that it's not working out for him, he's gonna get frustrated.
Isles undying, yet die they will.
An enemy has been slain.
Stop to poke him over and over again.
I shall perform your rites. Death is not a place to release. See the maiden.
Unfortunate. That's an interesting mechanic that I didn't realize. Also, our team forfeit because we had 2 people just decide to quit the game. That's an interesting mechanic I need to remember. The maiden disappears inside of his ultimate. I'm gonna have to write that note down for the Mordekaiser matchup. He can actually take my maiden away, even if I use it inside the ultimate to fight him, just by the nature of how it functions. I didn't know that. I learned something today. But no, I've misplayed that lane hard. I should have realized that he's just going to cheese with his champion, and I also should have realized that the jungle is going to be a toxic piece of shit, and just ignore everything, because he's too focused on flaming the bottom lane to the fact that they quit the game. Hello, thank you. It's a horrible situation, but it is what it is. But keep in mind, there are no stakes in these games so far. We're leveling accounts. But the jungler feels that it's so important for him to flame them that they quit. And then when we're telling him he's losing his camps, he doesn't move. When I tell him he has a free kill top lane, he doesn't move. Even when I ping out sums, he doesn't move. So that's just a harder game. That missed kill in the top lane gives him the opportunity to get back and get tempo over me, which then puts me in the position where I'm not able to actually fight back against him, because he can just build full AP without any fear. It's one of the highlighted failures of Yorick's kit, needing to have ghouls to fight with, or a maiden to spawn ghouls to fight with. But I essentially have to poke him down so that he no longer has a shield to work with or health to work with. And I have to play it slow and stable. I want to play faster there so that he doesn't get the ability to run away, so that my jungler can kill him. But or shall we wait? Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck is this? You'll have to see this tweet. That feels like a discrimination against everything, everyone in existence. You'll see when you see the tweet. Is there a world where I can choose to take press of the attack? No, basic attacks.
Fear not. I will make use of your corpse.
Who is texting me and why? Interesting Yone jungle choice. Possible Tryndamere top lane. I post about the stream on Twitter. I have a person say to me, lol, cringe. I know that he insulted me to my face, but then when I called him on it, his immediate reaction was, but I was talking about the game, not you. I need to turn my fan on. Actually, I need to take this fucking hoodie off, is what I need to take off. Water. Let's see here. Ghost Flash Tryndamere is obnoxious. I essentially need to outrun him. It's not a very fun lane.
I think not.
Welcome to
His choice of jungle makes this really hard to play for.
They'll never know what hit 'em.
There's like nothing I can actually do to help him. Like at all. They're doing an invasion play, but they didn't call the play, so I'm not gonna go to it. It's better for me to look here at his camps and see who's doing what. She told on them and told on their position, so now people are gonna rotate over. They're grouped as 4, but it's not gonna work because they know they're walking in. There's the defense. You can see them in the brush. He walked up and saw their outlines and then immediately walked back. Instead of them immediately taking that as the opportunity for the go button, she missed her bind. Which means they get to now defend them here. So now they're going to use spells at each other. And they're still split off in such a way that they can now get easy poke on them. So now my bot lane's poked. Now they group back up as 3 versus 4. Ignite comes out. She should be pinging out her timer on her spell, but she wasn't. So that's interesting.
I shall perform your rites.
Missed. I canceled an auto. So he gets to push me off the wave there because of that. Also because of his dash. So now I have to watch at a distance. If he's smart, he'll walk up to me and use his dash at my face to stop me from... Yep, there it is. To stop me from being able to have CS or get experience, but I can still get the experience on that. So now I have to wait for level 2. Him pushing it in here actually puts him in a bad position than I am, but him having health makes it scarier.
Souls to their end, wherever it may be. It claims you.
I was just trying to push it in faster.
What's one more
An
grave?
enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Allies from below.
It was that much.
Your profane.
He's missing. I have 3 ghouls out, so I just need 1 grave to actually be able to hit him. Because the ghouls are out, this is going to push the wave. Sucks. Now my ping's scaling high.
All things fade.
Which explains why I missed the auto. I didn't notice the tempo problem. He's still missing.
An ally
So this is
has
still
been
pushing to his
slain.
tower.
So many souls, so few bodies.
No vision where he is. Assuming he walks up behind me here. There he is.
This never ends.
He's not farming his camps,
Mist
so he just freely gets to get experience there. And I can't walk up to this because he'll just do that.
This is our only hope.
Just walk at his face, please. Just walk at his face, please. Thank you. I need to push this in. I need to say and push this in.
The Isles remember.
You should be looking to poke him as much as possible.
I think
Now he's looking to poke him. He could have been doing that the entire time. No, no, we're not done. We're not done. Depending on how big his dick is, he could try to go for a poke there, but it's not likely.
even a monk needs respite.
First item I'm going to do here is boots, because I can't trust my laner to do his job.
Tears of life preserve me.
Save my teleport here. I'm slightly ahead of him, but he has more jungle experience because he took his camp. Need Morgana to open her eyes and pay attention. He's not looking.
Last of my order. It's you they see.
So she takes his camps because he's in jungle.
An ally has been slain.
The dead don't
That's the reason why I
hear
take
you.
people's jungle when they don't farm them.
How you
That exact situation is the reason why. Now he's 6. Now I'm 6.
An ally has been slain.
for the waters, the mist will
Up and down. Just gonna slow push to him now. If he's smart, he'll start spamming his Q when it's on cooldown.
I will not
And he
damn
is.
you. I will end you. See the maiden. She comes for you.
Use this as an opportunity to go back, because now I need to buy damage. I need to start with health first because he's going to dive me at some point. So I just need to expect it and immediately start incentivizing my buy for it.
The beyond is weak.
There's nothing I can do to keep the pressure up on him here, because he's just going to farm that under tower and then push it back to me. So I have to go for the Gromp. I need to keep my gold for a minute up. This is one of the ways to do that. Because if he's smart, he'll push that in and then he'll back. Because otherwise, it's not going to completely crash.
Remember my name.
Gromp's already gone, so she's already taken it.
One day I will not.
Enemy killing spree.
Mid got dove again.
Ours is a fate worse than death.
Going to slow push this wave back. And then we're going to make him miss as much gold as he possibly can in the meantime.
No eulogy for you.
They have the timer on his camp up, so I'm going to go to that camp immediately because he's still overstaying.
I must
An
dig.
ally has been slain.
My ping is out of control.
An enemy has been slain.
Life is but a brief.
Camp's back up now.
An ally has been slain.
And my ping's out of control. What the fuck? Why is my fluxoing so high?
An ally has been slain.
I shall perform your rites. These eyes. They scream.
There it is, push back to my tower. He's gonna look for his wolves there.
Everyone I
Here I have Zerker Greaves.
knew. How are things with you?
Exact reason I took it. Exact scenario that we're playing for.
Your grave.
So damage on him.
Worse than this limbo.
Need to walk the minion away from him because he will chase it down. He has full rage.
From the ground they come, and to it.
He's slow pushing it in a way where I cannot feel able to walk up to touch it.
Enemy rampage.
Because I know that the jungler is walking topside. It's still pushing to me anyway, so I'm not losing anything.
An ally has been slain.
Mid's feeding, bottom's feeding.
Cling to life by the thinnest thread. They
An
reach for
enemy
you.
is unstoppable.
The Isles remember. The dead have not.
So right now, Yone is shitting the game away because of how he's choosing to play. He's not getting his gold. He's showing up late to ganks.
I do not live in hope. I
And he's
work
typing to them,
to
fizzes 5
eternity.
kills. Push it all the way in. Back here.
I will return.
Takes the Herald by himself.
An ally has been slain.
This depravity will be longer.
So that's her flash. Get a double kill at the risk of my maiden CD.
Another voice. I could
Shut down.
No one's defending top.
I remember when I put
He's gonna get plates here.
the ground. I must dig.
I shall perform your rites.
Your turret has been destroyed.
To death. Feel its pull.
Get 2 plates out the tower.
It's good to see you.
Small amount of damage. That's insignificant on him. And he's doing troll shit, so I'm going to go to his jungle again.
What's one more grave?
Ally has been slain.
It's another kill.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Slide towards mid. CC lock him. He has a lot of damage, so I can't actually fight him.
These souls act on their own.
He's not being careful because he's looking for an ultimate. Here he comes. There's the damage. And he's dead.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Holy mark.
Water for the living.
That's his ghost. Nope, dead. No one was walking towards mid to actually fight anything. So they just let that happen. They didn't try to defend the tower at all. Switch the trinkets. Now I have to just look to ignore whatever he's doing, and just look to try and take towers. That's the only play that's left here in this game. Because he is 0-5, he is 1-6, he is 1-3. They're not looking at anything, they're not moving towards anything, they're not trying to fight for agency for anything. But he's now on me. So all I can do is just farm jungle and try to push lanes. Eve is in their face again. Eve kills one.
An enemy has been slain.
She is getting walked on by misfortune. There's no way she'd be confident like that unless she thinks that she's either safe or she's with someone else. No one defending mid, except for me. He has Hourglass now, so I can't even threaten to kill him.
I shall perform your rites.
The ruined king's allies.
And like I said, she wasn't alone. She's gonna die in this camp here.
An enemy is legendary.
The Isles remember.
There goes the kill. He's dead. They're forfeiting because they want to keep us trapped in the game. Because they already lost lane and they're too bitter to actually surrender. It's just a stomp out in this situation. There's nothing that anyone can actually do. That's unfortunate. So, let's walk through what happened in this match. He feeds off mid, he doesn't get pressured and is able to take camps. She freely walks inside of jungles. They feed their head off to this lane. And now it's just a matter of just grouping up together and walking everywhere together. Doesn't matter what we try to aggress here. We have to kill him, and we have to kill the top laner in order to actually ever have pressure, but we can't. They just get set up whenever they want. Because anytime we try to walk towards them, they can just use all the abilities all the time. Because we actually have to get in position to defend something. And we don't have long-range characters capable of dealing with assassins. They show up anywhere, they're going to back off. Then they reset. Then they do it again.
We are dead much longer than we are alive. I must dig. Every dead shall forgive.
Shut down.
Gonna fall for that shit. Bad thing about that is that tells me that Fizz is bad.
The same.
He relies on the slipperiness of that champion to be able to survive, and stomping out bad late players so we can get ahead.
Now there are proof.
Bro, walk at her head, please. This guy wastes so much time when he can just make the simple play that involves walking directly at her head.
An ally has been slain.
Flesh
There's no world where Trinamir doesn't show up here. No, he's bottom side. Never mind.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Carl's gonna despawn soon. Look to take it. Honestly, he should have already been looking to take it anyways, but
Destroyed a turret.
it is whatever. Why is he choosing you, Suzy?
I shall perform your rites.
An ally has been slain.
What's one more grave?
I have a full breaker. I need something. Divine Sunder will help.
Turret has been destroyed. An ally has been
Walk in a
slain.
straight line.
An enemy has been slain.
Good outplay for me. Only reason that happens is because I actually was aware of what I could do. Get this, trade for this.
I do not know.
Somebody behind her?
what lies
No.
beyond, but it is better than this.
Arrow, arrow, arrow. She's not even looking for the arrow. Now none of us are in a position to catch her. Never mind.
An enemy has been slain.
Mine.
Stare
Thank you.
into the grave too long.
Get us away from the wall so we can't see us over it.
I shall perform your rites.
Slowly but surely carrying it back. She shouldn't be pushing by herself because here comes the rotation.
Grave we go.
An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy double kill.
We walk down. Play happens because she's overextended. Now I have Divine Sunder, but it's not going to matter
Ally has been slain.
because we cannot shut him down. So it's just going to be a dive fest from the assassins until we lose.
Your inhibitor.
Still 0-9. Which means she's not even thinking about how she can do anything. She's not thinking about leading any play. She's just throwing her spells and closing her eyes. Same way that she's just allowing him to harass this over and over again. Not even looking for the ultimate. We'll pull on herself.
Shut down.
Now we'll put it mid. He put that in the worst lane he could have possibly chosen to put it in, because they're going to rotate forward and defend this.
A little longer, friend, then rest. This journey is long,
Rotating bot.
but I will.
They're getting dove in there inside the base again. He survives that.
And use its power.
I'll remember.
They once called these islands,
Can't keep pushing it.
yet die they will.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He's aggressively using his spells in the wrong fucking order. DMP is probably what I need to buy here.
Don't bear it with you. You can't take it with you.
They're now putting themselves in a position where they have full vision of shit. Here comes the Fizz pushing shit in. They're walking right into them. Here comes the collapse. Getting run down. Dying.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
They played that situation like they had to walk into them there, and they didn't.
Been slain.
Rest in your rightful place. How quick they turn from blessed to cursed.
There's the Fizz jump.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I shall perform your rites.
Now they allow us to surrender.
It's just every horrid piece of it.
Hold us hostage for an exceptional long period of time.
What's up, Carl?
Hello. That is not the link I need. That is the link I need.
Oh, man, I'm tired.
Man, ran it down constantly. There's nothing I can do there. Hello, Moon.
What's up? Yeah, man. Can you hear me? All right.
Yes.
All right. Oh man. I was just going. I wasn't really playing League. I was doing more
You're doing
just
what?
training stuff. I was just practicing and trading just to get fundamentals down before I ever really start playing this game. I fucking suck at everything.
That's a good mindset to have, but there's only so much training you can do until you actually have to break the egg and actually face live players. There's no amount of training that's going to prepare you for what live players are going to do. Period. End of.
Well, I did play some games, but I'm just trying to get fundamentals of the character I'm playing right now, because I'm playing Lux, so I'm getting in the habit of poking properly and everything.
Okay.
And I'm also just trying to. Well, I looked it up, like good items to get for her.
Wave clear items. Anything that incentivizes damage from the range.
Yeah, basically.
GG. My team didn't really have a brain in that last game, so the top lane just gets to do whatever he wants. But it is what it is. Be fresh. No harm, no foul. I don't really.
Nobody hit you up
care
to play?
about this. No, not today. Today I'm just I'm just leveling the scouting account so I can actually get into ranked. Then tomorrow is Monday. So then it is a session of... I didn't ban my champion. A session of Ni no Kuni, and then right back to League. Because I need to sign clients so that I can be able to pay bills and prepare for the trial on the 20th. I already have the video being processed by one of the editors. I already have the thumbnail that I'm going to use to put on top of said video. But I need him to finish his editing so I can finish doing my editing.
I hope everything goes smoothly.
That depends on what happens in the next 14 days.
Week or two?
No, 14 days. My problem is that while I'm preparing for this case on the 20th, which is my court case for the CPO, I need money. To earn that money, I can't get a job at this point right now because there's nobody right now having open interviews for anything right now because they're looking to take advantage of people. So I turn towards my internet following for that, which is to raise money doing what I do best, which is playing video games. But then on top of that, for at least MOBAs, for Chess League of Legends, starting to set up my actual coaching business.
Will you prove worthy?
To do that, I need to level the scouting account, or scouting accounts plural. And while I level those scouting accounts, look for clients. Because the thesis of this entire point is I'm going to demonstrate what actual toxicity looks like, which pretty much most people who are aware of knows what it looks like. But the point is, if the thesis is League players are so toxic even while leveling accounts, that they play poorly, they don't know how to address what the real problem and who the real problem on the ally or enemy team is, and they are so willing to lie to themselves. I need to, and it can prove that I can train 4 to 5 concurrent players, 5 if I'm doing it in their ear as a coach, 4 if it's me playing with them, on accounts, and either through Flex Queue for 5v5 on Clash, or as individual clients, I can prove the thesis that I can get them to climb above the rank that they were before if they've played League before, or make them place higher than Silver, so at least low gold and above, within 100 games. And I can do it for a relative amount of money, undisclosed at this point. This is a game where I want to chase them down.
Alright, hey Carl, Be Fresh followed you.
I saw. Thank you for the follow.
Okay.
I want to do them then play here because we have a very good comp to be able to do it with. The problem is that if we don't walk in constantly, the play doesn't happen.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Tell me, was it desperation that led you to me?
Okay.
Oh man.
Done. Now can we continue the bloodbath?
Pop back to 1 minute. Get the top stage leash. 3 auto attacks. And a spell. Basic open. Katarina's fucking me here because she's just backing for nothing, even though I just explained what the plan was. Okay, now she's with me. Can't leash from a distance. I can promise you, we'll miss nothing for 3 auto attacks and a spell, cat. So he's not doing it because this guy's not going to push it into him fast enough. That's good.
Carl,
Yes.
Be Fresh wants to know what's the highest rank you reached.
Challenger.
I am no toy.
Did it in Season 3, and I've done it semi-frequently since. But that actually basically means almost nothing now. Anyone can get to high rank just by spamming a champion in solo queue, because solo queue is about cheesing and taking advantage of players and lazy tactics in any situation possible, and training yourself to take advantage of them, rather than actually rewarding people for smart play. Slightly annoying that it is like that, but it'd be like that. want to be here forever. But to promote my streaming business, it's important that I do it on stream. Because me linking accounts that I've boosted and sold, or what have you, is one thing. But it's another thing when someone shows up to my stream, as they've done several times before. They act toxic. Please walk forward. Please walk forward. Please walk forward. Please walk forward. Let's play back off the wave. Stop. Stop. Stop.
First blood.
Good. Pop the ghost there just to make sure he doesn't risk that, because he's about to make him not walk forward. The more he keeps enticing him to run away from him by constantly trying to aggressively walk towards him on the minion to challenge him on the wave, the harder it makes that play to actually execute. Now that I've taken his entire top side, and assuming... Check red, please. Assuming that he does not know that I took a shit, I get to take all his shit here. For objectively nothing, they're not checking my red, so I'm gonna find out as soon as I get down there. Check red. So he's mid. Reset my shit trying to talk to them because they're not moving to check it. Now he's walking over.
Their screams will echo this place.
Sona still didn't walk over. It literally cost them nothing to check to see if he was doing scuttle, and it cost them nothing to make sure that they check the door there. Because they're sitting on the tower, and the tower's not going to go anywhere. They're not going to get a kill for that lane. Not versus Yuumi Jinx. They can't dive it. I could have not reset my camp, but... So assuming that he went to that side, I give up both scuttle control because they don't actually matter that much anymore. He's mid! He's mid!
Fear this. Did such foolishness lead to your mind for trap?
Whatever. I want to build towards this here. Warding and actually checking to see if he's doing it is not the same thing. I'm not going to talk to this team anymore. So this tells me that these people do not value the open I just had here. Had he not taken my red, I would have had a full rotation on his top side for free. Instead, he gets to walk out without losing his sums, and he gets to walk out without actually being stressed for a kill. Because he just gets to use his spells and run forever. Because they're so far away that they chose, whatever, over anything. So he potentially gets double scuttle here. He gets my red. He gets the freedom to now aggress them here, because they're just pushed up all the time, with no actual vision to guard this position. Go top side here. I don't know why she teleported for that. I'm pretty sure you could have done that play without her. Whatever. He's still bottom side, so I'm going to take his camps.
I have mastered every weapon in war. No flattering tool will prove an exception.
Head rest comes up to 20 seconds.
Such an obsequious pupil. I will be your new master.
You saw me? Can't aggress it because she's all the way over here. Kills 4. Potentially here. Nope, outsmarted me. He's got a ward. Katarina's not looking, and I can't tell her that play's happening. So he gets my red, and I don't get help for that red, and then she dies mid. Solo.
What does Ross mean?
So this team is not big on actual map awareness, is what that tells me. So now I just need to rush every play I choose to go for now, because I can't ever wait for them to predict to do something. He's positioning bot side like he wants to do the dragon.
I learned from a young age to embrace.
They're not going to make it there in time, so he just takes it. So I just have to clear out again. Because there's never any gank open. Because mid doesn't set her lane up. Top is just fighting and then backing. And then bottom lane's always out of position. I'm going to ping them again to check the dragon, and I'm going to watch them not do it. Because they should be looking at a ward so they can physically always see what he's doing. There's the dragon. Because I'm going to ping her to actually pay attention and keep vision on it. I'm going to ward defensively here. And I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this. So when he walks in, he doesn't get to run. He's at his blue, which means he's likely going to walk over to take my red. So at this point, if my team doesn't react when he's walking in on full vision the entire time, that tells me that they aren't paying attention and they don't care about my camps. Takes the retro by himself. It's good. I'm just gonna sit here for it. Because I don't trust them to defend it. They're not fighting for a ward here. Just rotating down. They haven't pinged out if they actually have wards. That W missed. We're still trying to look to do some kind of compositional poke war here, which still doesn't make sense. There's no world where Jinx is going to let herself be poked for free. And worse off, Caitlyn is not trying to poke Jinx. She outranges her by a significant margin. She can poke her freely whenever she wants, but she's not trying. Either she doesn't know that she can do it, or she doesn't actually think to do it.
So do they just not know basic game mechanics?
Say again?
Do they just not know basic game mechanics and like...
I have to assume at this point now that the account is getting closer to 30, that I'm playing with just 4 fun players. You need to go. 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 Bro, are you serious? Ping multiple times to go and you're not going. Couldn't have been able to fight that 2v2 because he didn't want to take it. I don't get to go for it. Because of the way that Kayn works, I have to wait for my laner to decide to fight. If he comes with me to the 2v2, we kill them outright. He didn't move. And now, it's a 3v2. Or 3v2 that he can't win. He has to use his ultimate. And now he's dead for free.
Their screams thrill me.
And I have to go to his camps in the bottom.
An enemy has been slain.
Kills one. So at least he gets the trade. I have to look for his camps here fast.
Whom should I
An enemy has been slain.
Sure to farm my shit on my way to his ship. Going to ping that I'm walking in for this.
Was it desperation?
Katarina's not following me.
Audacity.
I'm out. Now that I know he's bot side, he's going to commit to the bot clear. I just go right through mid and go straight to his red. Straight to his red. He can manage the bot clear. She's gonna dragon.
With delusions of grandeur.
Just teleport from him. He's committing to the bot dive. Go through the wall here. Straight to his Krugs. Snipe this out. And now I'm here for when this dive happens. You need to walk up, bro. Bro, please! Are you serious? Why? Are you not taking the easy plays? So now I just have to assume they're never going to work with me, and they're always going to leave me there dry. That is twice now that he has misplayed. That is an easy fucking dive. All he has to do is walk it the fuck in and go directly to his head. He had ultimate, he had all his spells up, he chose not to go on him, and waited for the Mordekaiser to show. And then immediately abandons me so that I die free there. That's not even worth for us, because now they have 2 dragons. Passively, even though I'm not directly interacting with him, this jungler is now getting further and further ahead of me. Because my team is not actually making choices to actually fight. When they are strong, they don't fight. When they don't need to fight, they're totally over-aggressive. And they put themselves in positions that they can't actually win. They're not thinking about what they need to do next. And it makes it impossible for me to gank their lanes. That's why in the last game, when that exact situation happened, they said, why isn't jungle ganking? And it's like, how? I can't. I'm waiting for you to do your job and you're just not doing it.
Honestly, at this point, I think they should be playing hero shooters instead, because this is not a game for that.
It's one of 2 things. They don't know that they can make the play, or they chose not to make the play. Since top lane has shown me twice that he's not willing to commit, it means he doesn't want to look for plays unless they're extremely obvious to him. And because they're extremely obvious to him, he just does them in their face and doesn't think about how he's going to do the play in the first place. So what he should have done is he should have held the Herald for as long as he possibly could, and then ram it mid to get plates. Or he should have used it earlier, so he could be able to get plates still. Then he just keeps hooking him over and over again, the same way that the Mordekaiser did to me. In fact, he's 2-1. And this guy's building an item that he doesn't actually need for Ornn.
Here we go.
Have to look for the Herald here. Is this the only play that I can make? Gallery comes over to help. Now she's more enamored with doing the scuttle, which makes this take longer because she's not putting her damage into the objective.
What is she doing?
She's trying to fight the scuttle before she was trying to kill the objective. Because she's not getting the scuttle. That is mine. So now I just have to back from my next item spike, I guess.
I alone am the remedy.
She's walking up mid, even though she saw him.
This will very
I'll sell this for this because I want Predator. Or, excuse me, Crawlers. He's going to be harder to kill. He's going to be harder to fight because he's anti-tank. He's going to be hard to fight because he has Windrill's Approach into Thimble. This is probably the only lane I can gank, and unfortunately it's the lane that's the most uncoordinated. Let's see what happens here, but it's not likely. She gets the shutdown top. Katarina's lane is walking and she's not following.
What will be the final?
I have to skip this because they're going for a play under the tower. She's gonna die anyways. Rather her take that, because I don't need it. I want the second slam. I take his camps. We're in the crossroads. Take the other camp. Walk out. Push the mid wave.
I have waited eons to bathe this realm in blood.
Talk. You'll do nothing without me.
I feel like being cheeky, so I'm gonna look for his camps here again on the top side. It's there. No, it's not.
Tell me, was it this
Just took all of them.
that led you to me?
Since there's no play here, I'll just go do my camps. His scuttles must... His raptors must have just respawned. Doesn't matter. I have full vision of where he is.
I am no toy, Dave.
You possess the hubris of a more fierce man.
He's not diveable top, I don't think. Katarina's bottom. Okay, he's bottom too.
Target is strong.
Can't gank him.
Weapon, not some accessory.
We need a fight. There's the flash. He's at the tower. Tower dies. Feel like saves her out. Easy. Easy money. Unfortunately, can't defend that because no one's in position and everyone is either dead or backing. And I have red form here. They have 3 melees, so I can use this here. I'm going to go for what we like to call a purple cane build, where I'm going to be building lethality and survivability after I build my lethality to try and shit them up. This is 3 dragons of theirs. We cannot miss the last one, because then that is soul point. But I doubt my team is going to try to fight for it. They haven't fought for any of the ones here, because they've always been fighting for extra shit. And they don't plan their plays around the timing of the objectives. However, we have advantage on the map of towers. So what we have to really look for here is for shutdown plays. They should be rotating on that with Katarina, so they can look to pick. Because we're very strong here for our team fight. They're not looking for it. Now they're looking for it. Katarina's probably going to die for this. There's an ultimate. Walk out. Notice how they naturally immediately go back to A-ramming as soon as that play is over. None of them split up to try and go push anything. Just going to back here, get my item. I'm gonna buy the Manamine first. Just because I want to turn into power immediately. The bot lane is pushed all the way in, so they're not fighting for aggressing it. I'm picking out the timer on this, so that they actually pay attention Immediately got out of there. She should have waited. But she didn't wait. He gets to have assistance backing off. I don't do damage to him. Put a ward over that wall there. So they're camping mid. Let's just take his bot side here. And then push this back in. Fighting 4v4 up there. While they're distracted, I'm going to try to take this ward. They're going to continuously go ARAM there, so I'm not going to go do it. I'm just going to go to their objective and go take their base. Because this is a chore, and them wanting to die for kills is not interesting. We want to be able to do something off of what we're doing. We need to actually push for something that matters. I'm out. And I'm out. And I'm out. And I'm out. And I'm out. No, I'm not out. Got walked down from multiple angles. Nobody came to help. Despite the fact the dragon is coming right back up and no one's pathing bot side. That's on me dying there. I should have been able to walk faster. And I shouldn't have greeted for the wave. As soon as I had that shit in, I should have pushed off. But now, we have 2 dead, and they have 5 alive, and they're going to start working towards this to take this. We need to defend this. Double ward in the camp, that doesn't matter. She's getting early vision down, waiting for my respawn. Katarina should just be ignoring this, and should be looking to pressure shit up here. Because you have teleport, which means you can push it. Start passing directly towards this. They're not looking to cut him off, they're just letting him walk in free. They're still letting him walk in free. She's backing for nothing. Now we have 3 people here towards this. Because Yumi is on top of them. They walk in for this. We end up late. They start pulling it out. Hey, run out of here. We got the dragon. What? We're out of position forever. They just need to walk away. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's no play. The play's over. Now, let's watch who's gonna go towards my red. Because what they should do is defend mid here. Cap's pushing the bot. They're holding the mid.
So that's what dying feels like. Good thing I'm immortal.
Play shouldn't be so fucking hard to be able to do these things. But because they don't want to rotate as a team, it becomes harder. Now she's getting walked on by him. She dies to him. If she knows that she can't be able to fight him, she just needs to walk away. Why are you doing my camp? I have to look for Jinx here. Because he's not going to be killable. Not for a while.
Helpful to know who I'm murdering.
ward. They're set up in a position where they feel comfortable. There's a Gale Force. Teleport. This team does not know how to crack them. They keep thinking that ARAM is the answer when it's not. Splitting is the answer. Because look at the game state of the map right now. Top lane is not being pushed in by anybody except for me. They're ARAMing down mid S3 with no clear vision of what's in front of them because they only have one alteration and it's not being used because it's on cooldown.
Which to read first? Carnage or mayhem? I just can't.
See an Ornn. Our team is just focusing on a tank instead of walking towards me. Katarina's splitting open the base. He's switching his version from a tank instead of hitting the fucking carry. And Katarina's getting Caitlyn's getting ran down. So in the situation we had the ability to win that fight was dependent on them not doing what they just did, and then they did what they just did. So it made it impossible to win. Because they allowed me to get free hit by 4 people, technically 3 people, but I count Uni's damage as 4. They let me get free hit by 4 people, he missed his ultimate on a target, he got his shit off on me, which is what allows them to CC me forever to kill me. I have to go into him, because they're not following up, because they're focusing on a tank. And now, the objective's coming up, and they have full vision to start walking towards it. Shit's coming up in 3. She needs to push back the mid wave. I don't have any words for this. Already the vision of this shit. I'm in a bad position because now I'm on the top side of the map and I need to be on the bottom side. And to get them to realize the most important thing right now is for them to rotate to Dragon. They're already in position on Dragon. They're fighting on Dragon. They're not looking at Dragon. They're still fighting on Dragon. They're not looking at Dragon. Literally not trying! Literally still fighting a tank! They're not following up! They see their jungler going for a play and they choose to ignore it! So, my team has proven that not only are they not aware of what they're doing, but they have committed themselves to ignoring whatever I'm doing, to instead just focus on whatever target's directly in front of them. Which means I can't look for those plays anymore. Because I have to assume I'm just going to die for them. Because they're showing me they're not trying to help. They haven't really tried to fight for vision, they haven't really tried to rotate in first. They're just consistently just, oh, we're here. One ward under this. No dewarding. They need to be fighting for vision topside, and they're not fighting for it, because they're not laying down vision at all. They have sweepers, but no far side alterations, which is not going to help them, because they need to be able to see this man over walls. He's building tank, so I actually should ignore him now. He only has Divine Sunder and Bork, but that makes him scary to fight in a curated situation where I'm not poking him. They're doing the Baron without me. And they get it. Bots slowly being pushed in. You're not getting my blue. I don't know why you're taking my Gromp either. You have done nothing that I've asked for this entire game. Grouped up mid randomly. I'm going to ignore it and just push in top. Katarina should have gone there to collect the wave, but she didn't, so I'm going to do it instead. They're just staring at the mid. They're not actually looking to get an advantage and figure out how they can poke at them, which tells me that they actually just ARAM me again. After I push this in, I can get my collector, and then I can start building tank items. I'd like to go for a Serpent's Fang because of how much shield and healing they have, but I kind of can't, because I have to start building to assume that my team's never going to help. They're getting chased out in mid. Nope, doesn't make sense.
Rampage. The enemy's inhibitor respawning soon. Shut down.
Next item I need to go for is going to be, or last item I need to go for actually, is going to be Gauge. Because I just need to have a health shield to protect myself, because he has one. Caitlyn's getting herself run down again. She's not thinking at all about her positioning and what it's going to do to the team. I'm just going to look to split here again. Because as long as they keep doing what they're doing, I can never team fight with them. I'll just die. Run away from him. So he keeps going wide every time, so I just assume he's gonna go wide every time. Just keep running. Right, in a minute. She's caught. They're just eternally caught and eternally backing. They have an open inhib. I need to try to find the time to go take it.
Bring on the weak and the strong.
Nope.
All will die.
Jinx is by herself. He's pathing up to try and help her. They are now positioning themselves for the objective. Spawns in 10. They're not thinking. They're not even in position to take it. They're walking in free. I need to find Jinx in the back. Win that. I made her use her Gale Force to slide into one of them, and she took damage for it. Extremely good. Being able to block the soul like this is good. Now I need to get up there and immediately take that.
An ally has been slain.
Which to reap first? Carnage, havoc, or mayhem?
Looks like he's decided to rage quit or something. I don't know. We'll see if he reconnects.
Your team has destroyed a turret. A summoner has reconnected.
Connect.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Double inhib. Try and take as possible.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Why are you walking towards us? Like you're gonna take the camp from me. She's taking the longest path to go nowhere. And I'm gonna smite this away from her. Too late. She doesn't get anything here. This team is so focused on taking my camps rather than defending for Baron Nashor. I don't understand. Because I'm trying to power back so I can be able to get my buy. Like, she's permanently out of position. Now she's backing when she should have been backing earlier. And I've also been very neglectful using my prowlers, but it's just been a situation where I never get to actually use it. Now we lose Baron for free. Because she didn't want to get in position. Have my buy. They're able to two-man that. She's pushing nothing.
An enemy has been slain.
I just need to get there as quickly as I humanly can.
An ally has been slain.
Not gonna block her? Just gonna let her keep walking at me? Mm-hmm. Almost wait for me to die? Fucking abysmal. Fucking abysmal.
Enemy
Get the pick off, but they can't figure out that they need to block her from being able to hit me. So they just let her free hit. And then they never move. So she continues to free hit.
team has destroyed a turret.
I have to pop her. The fact they let her walk out is a travesty. She just walked straight into me. Okay! She doesn't respect. GG? Can you please help? Can you please help? Can you lay a trap? Can you do something? Shouldn't be turtling. Should be looking here. I've got two laners that have teleport that could be going into their base and just ending. It's good that they win this, but they should have just been moving faster. They literally don't have to chase them. And then he uses his ultimate. Fortunately, got canceled. They didn't have to take that fight. And they're just walking straight up mid with no thought. They don't have to be here. We can literally just go get the soul. We still don't have to be here. We can literally just go get the soul. We literally still don't have to be here. In fact, it is now misplaying to be here. You're trying to take a 4v5 without your jungler when the objective is coming up. You don't have to do this.
So that's what
Just make the play that makes the most sense.
good thing I'm immortal. Yes.
That's not going to stop him. Kill. Got it. Massive fucking outplay there. This game should not be this fucking hard, but it is.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oi.
Victory!
It's fucking fresh fucking win. None of them get an honor. It made that game fucking impossibly hard for no goddamn reason. Say toxic player. It's not fucking hard. Immediately, as I call him the fuck out comes the toxicity, and out comes the words. Instead of just accepting the fact that he could have improved, he's trying to argue to the enemy and explain, no, he's the one that's toxic here, not us. That right there is the entire thesis behind my fucking point. There is no reason why the game should feel that hard, and there's no reason why he should be opening his mouth to say anything, because if he was just working with the team, there wouldn't be anything to talk about. Instead, his first intonation is to lie. It's fucking boring. There are 50 billion different things that one could be able to do other than that, and he just chose to lie instead of telling the truth. I didn't talk to the team. I barely talked to the team. I don't need to watch my own VOD. Goodbye. Bye, sir.
Is that like the third guy this week who did that?
No, 15th.
Jesus. 15th?
Remember, we're leveling accounts, so there's only 3 possibilities that this player could be. He's either 1, somebody who's been banned before, because his immediate reaction was to assume that if he lied to the enemy, he could get them to report me. 2, he's somebody who's learning the game. So, if he's still learning the game and he's like, oh, I didn't know that we could be able to win in those plays. I didn't know what happened there. Then, he has to be able to understand, okay, so if we go over the VOD, am I going to find that out? And I'm not going over the VOD and dodging this game in order to go over this. It's not worth it. It also doesn't matter because we all saw it with our own eyes. And then, the third possibility, if he legitimately doesn't know, and he legitimately believes that it's not possible, what that then tells me is if his first reaction is say, no, report him, he's toxic. He doesn't know what toxic is. Toxic is not, I pinged out the objective because every single time we've tried to go for an objective, and every time we've tried to go for a play, we have a top laner who's non-responsive, and we have a mid laner who doesn't move until she decides it's valuable for her to move. No matter what the option is, there are no stakes there. However, it still remains to be said. How do I feel about Futures Market versus Cosmic Insight here? It has moved and has changed the cooldown on the items really, really low, so I get a lot of usage out of it. But situations where I'm actually able to get a usage out of Predator have been very far and few in between. To the point that it just makes it nearly impossible to get away with. In this game, I feel like a lot of the times I need to go something like Warwick to make it possible, because without it, we don't actually have a front line. I think that's best. So here, for this, on my fill page, last stand, and then fill in this, celerity and water walking. Yeah, this is a team where I'm going to want Warwick over Kane. Hecarim would also work here too, but I'd rather have the hard confirm CCs. I can confirm off the Heimerdinger, we can confirm off the Heimerdinger into our own spells, we can confirm with the Twisted Fate, we can confirm drive-bys for Tryndamere, we can confirm drive-bys for Kai'Sa. It's much more consistent. However, it's going to be harder. There's lots of situations where I just get killed a lot by Jinx and by Soraka, locking me in place. Okay. Zed Jungle. Smite Ignite. This is some troll shit. And I keep seeing this troll shit. And it works because it gets away with it. He doesn't have a fast clear until he has lethality items, which means as long as he isn't fed kills, he doesn't actually scale that well. But if he's able to get items, he can quickly scale into the mid game and become uncontrollable, because then he just becomes an assassin who can gank from anywhere. Teemo is going to be a different lane for Trend. Twisted Fate versus Azir is going to be Azir favorite because Twisted Fate can't stop the poke combo. Arcade Jinx versus Soraka into Kai'Sa and Heimerdinger is an interesting matchup. This is actually a poke lane for the Kai'Sa and Heimerdinger. But because of Soraka, they get to outlast it forever, which makes it shitty. Almost all of these danger threats have their proper runes, so it becomes even harder to fight. However, the Twisted Fate at least has Predator, so it means he'll be able to get in distance to be able to hit his cards. Into this, I have to ask myself, what do I want more, Ember or Frost? And I'm going to take the Ember. Into this situation, I would like to invade.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And they are not walking. Let's see if Azir is doing his blocking duty.
30 seconds.
Walks into him there. In this situation, I just have to look for his blue and his Gromp, and then I go do my red, and then I path down. That's the smartest play that I can possibly do.
Minions have spawned.
This gives them the best possible chance to be able to play their lanes, because they don't have to do a leash. But I also have to assume, because they didn't actually block my jungle, that they're taking my blue. Bro, if you're going to help me, help me. If you're not, then don't even walk. Why did you walk all the way down here? Because him walking up like that gives away where I am. I can see that you're dying. That means that you don't know how to stay away from his damage, dude. Pinging me there does nothing. What do you want me to do? Because there's the ward. What do you want me to do? You're still walking up to him. I can't even help you because you're still walking up. You need to reserve your health. You just need to wait for the wave, sir.
City's my hunting ground.
He's still walking up, so he wants to die. I'm gonna just mute him preemptively because he's already playing in a way that makes it hard for me to help him.
Not even your screams will stand.
So I have to assume that he saw me there on that ward.
Blood.
They get the first blood there. He's zoned out of his wave. Now he gets 2. If he just waits, he'll be able to get his spells.
An enemy has been slain.
I believe so here. Good. I just hold my smite so I can take the scuttle here.
Idle song screams like the back of my claws.
Then just farm the rest of my camps, and then we'll be back and we take the Krugs. I can try to a drive play in mid, but I don't see it working. Azir's too far to his tower, and he's already poked. Unless he walks up, it doesn't work. He's still playing forward on this lane. He wants to die. There's the Zed. He's gonna push all this into the tower, but he's pushing it super slow. Now he uses his shit. He should have already teleported. He took way too long to fucking buy. Still losing to Teemo top even after backing. 19-13. How big is this wave? Barry switching into him. He got zoned off because he fucked himself. He kept walking up to hit the wave, so that means his wave goes directly into the tower, and Teemo doesn't actually have to lose anything. So that's why he's getting harassed so fucking hard. He doesn't know how to duel. Which means he doesn't belong in top lane. I get my Tiamat by here. And then the easiest lane to gank. Technically, could be this. I have to look for this here. Bro, please use your W. This is fucking abysmal. Walking the fuck out here. I can control this. Go to your lane, please. He took the worst route ever. I can just wait here for boots. It feels bad, but I have to. I need a path for my level 6 because nothing's open and he just keeps getting poked mid. I don't know how he's getting poked mid. He doesn't have to walk up to farm the wave versus Azir like he's pressured. He could just be farming at distance with Q. Whenever the wave walks up, use red card. I actually have to walk away from stages here.
Killing spree.
He's gonna get comfortable and start poking me. Oh my god!
An enemy has been slain.
You fucked that, bro.
An ally has
That is literally all you. Get the gold card in queue. We're not ganking for him anymore either. He doesn't actually think about his positioning. The tower's being tanked for him. He could have gone for that because I had to use my Q to get in range to actually get under the tower to tank for him. All he needs to do is just man up and hit the card. If he's going to walk up constantly in the lane, he needs to actually think about how he's going to fight it. I cannot regank again until I have the ability to actually do my shit. So, he's going to be fucked for a bit. And in this position, all he's doing is he's baiting Zed to come kill him. Because even though I took his top side, Zed's going to be looking for gold here. Why are you taking my camps? So he's taking my shit because he's upset. Fucking baby player. I'm gonna look for a full buy on my Titanic Hydra because I want to go my super secret special build. Annoying shit. So I have a mid laner who doesn't know how to mid lane, and I have a top lane who's mad as hell that I'm ignoring him because he's shown me he doesn't know actually how to position himself, which leaves the only gang, which means the only lane left to gank being bot. All you have to do is wait. Literally, all you have to do is wait.
All the blood you spilled brought me.
Heimerdinger needs to not show. I am coming! Always with the talking! And immediately as I told them, all you have to do is wait, they immediately fucking take the situation. Can't run after that. And that is Dragon, which is exactly what I was afraid of! So we're muting all again, because they're not worth talking to, because they have shown me that they're not actually paying attention to what I'm thinking of doing. And then they also use this because he's upset, so he's soloing it while a jungler. This is how toxicity ruins your games. He's more focused on trying to type to me than actually thinking about what he could do next. At least he doesn't get real value out of this. Unless he gets slammed on. He didn't die to the slam. What a prayer. So I'm in a position here to gank him. Fucking waiting here. Because I don't know where he is. He's on shit. Are you gonna just let him walk in on you? Are you just gonna let him walk in on you? Are you just gonna let him walk in on you? Let him get out. No gank.
I am in control.
This is how plays get lost. And now he's overstaying, and he's going to die because he doesn't have his ultimate. And there's the death. So he knows he doesn't have ultimate. He overstays anyway. He makes the play hard, makes it so I can't actually assist him. And because he's losing lane to him, he's too strong for me to go gank. And I don't get to gank him. And now he's probably backing with his lethality item. He has lost chapter. He's playing in such a way that he's still fucking chunked forever, which makes the gank bad. He's very far to lane, but he can move back very fast. Juiciest play that I would gank if I were Zed would be to gank bottom But unfortunately, because he's backing at his tower line, and he's pushing his wave in, I have to go mid. He's gonna use his ultimate. That's his teleport. Here's where I need him to walk up.
Shut down.
He didn't walk up. He didn't move at all. Is the ward just timed up to? Go back here. Wait for the red. So far, this entire matchup has really just been watching my laners just walk away from plays that they can make. I should still look. My fucking thing is going sky fucking high. Why? He dies. Stop. Big power push. All I have to do is just back off, and he lives. He did. Wish I could go run that one down. The likelihood that it lets me is not likely. Just in the tower here. Oh, I need merc treads as soon as I can possibly get them. And then wit's end maybe before I go cracking. You should be looking to not take poke here on his tower in order for him to be helped. You know, discovered that I had vision on him.
Has destroyed the turret.
They got first turret. TF knows that Zed is close to mid. I'm just gonna ping him. He should be fucking cautious. Because he's proven that he's willing to just walk up to the objective and do it, I need to put a ward on my shit. He's getting to up top. As soon as I need to immediately go to the Baron. Nope. Already baby made, looking to quit.
You have slain an enemy.
Taking forever to rotate, woman. He hasn't finished it yet, so he must be building Eclipse. This next dragon taken. I have this. Over again. Immediately want to look for this now. None of them are moving. Case is moving.
I can smell everything.
Okay.
Enemy double kill.
Shutdowns there. Heimerdinger never came. And then he dies free from behind. What a wonderful player.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What a wonderful player.
Enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I have to try to go bot here after I push in mid.
Killing spree.
Try to look for his camps. Take the fucking longest route possible because as soon as she's just standing there. Nope, can't go for it. One's close. Why are you pathing over to my... Why are you here? 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 You have an entire lane! Pushed in 2 minutes. Very high chance they're in my top side. Just immediately walk over and try to go get my red before it's too late. Kaiser walking into people there, even though there's no reason for her to risk going to the river. Here comes, like here he comes, trying to take my shit. One and 4, but the best thing you can do is show me that you're upset by trying to take my camps. There's more gold in the lanes. There's more golds in team fights.
Enemy rampage.
Imagine if you spent more time trying to focus on helping yourself than trying to help yourself to my fucking jungle. I'm gonna sell this. Take this. Can't get another pink because I'm overspent. Can you please stop getting poked? Please stop getting poked. Can't go for it because you bitched out and you took damage. Because they chose to take damage there, I can't fight that. And then you draw them into me, and then you get flashed on, and then you get ulted on.
Enemy rampage.
Can't go on them because he's constantly out of position. He has a split pusher with Ignite, but he's not actually committing for anything. This game is winnable. If they just group up in this situation, we could win it. But they choose not to. And when they do step forward to die. Heimerdinger's not doing his job, so I can't step up. And get the dragon there. Must have a ward in my jungle. And then right back to my fucking wolves. Right back to my fucking wolves. It's the reason why we're not getting fights. There's an entire lane here. An entire lane that somebody could push. Instead, you're at my fucking camps. This is a very hopeless game. It's extremely fucking doomed. Because I need my Heimerdinger to be a mid laner, and I need my mid laner to be a mid laner. Which means I need them to actually wave clear. He has the spells he needs to do it, but he chose to prioritize Hourglass first instead of prioritizing his burn. So now he doesn't have burn items. Raiding walked in mid. No one's collecting bottom. I have a top laner who's just constantly top without actually looking for kills. And then I have support that decides he doesn't want to group to team fights, he needs to group to. While they walk into enemy territory on vision. Because they didn't clear vision before they did that. He's just standing there, letting the wave die, not collecting money, not collecting experience. Team was too strong to fight. Holds his shit forever! Nothing I can do there. Gets pushed back. They got the kill. Just needs to run. And probably not in a straight line. He has ultimate. He gets cut off. He tries to spin in on a Zed that is at full health. And he runs away. Not everything, I'm pretty sure he ignited me too, which is why I didn't heal. So the game's just doomed now. I have to push forever. Because my team won't push bot. So it means I have to push bot. Because this wave just remains stalled here. So they walk up to our mid lane and can push us forever. Because we don't actually have our mid laner actually using his spells to hit shit. Probably picks up one kill here. Why did he throw out a card when he did that? He did it. He failed his rotation. That should have been an easy kill for him. Oh, that's why. Bad bye. He doesn't have actual power and he doesn't have a Lich Bane.
An ally has been slain.
There should be 4 people pushing that. He's the only person who could come defend me here. If he chooses to is Zed. I don't have any armor. Soraka came. And Zed came. Extract these in a minute.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Not likely I'll be able to get my own shit. Immediately blocked in front of me. So they're not in position even to receive the dragon. It's fine for him to be there, but none of them were pathing towards this, and they were. I should have ulted immediately instead of trying to pop that. So now the push continues again. He's still not manning up to try and hit Qs, which means he doesn't know that he can do that, and he's not going to do it. He built the wrong item. He should have Leondi's Torment, not Everfrost, so he's never going to actually do damage to this team, because slowing them down is not the problem. Fighting them when they catch us is the problem. He can have Everfrost, that's fine. Next item for this, after he builds that, would be Rapid Fire Cannon, so he actually has range to fight with and to catch us with. And then he needs to actually just be split pushing forever, not trying to team fight. Because he doesn't even have teleport. So he actually has to split.
An ally has been
Since
slain.
he isn't splitting and he can't split, we lose another dragon, and now they're about to lose a team fight in our tower.
This enemy is godlike.
Yeah, this game's doomed now. But the question becomes, are they going to vote no to keep us held hostage in this game or not? Answer's probably yeah.
Enemy killing spree.
Channeling into them and dying. Now they chose to forfeit. It's horrible. Top lane that just feeds on repeat, and a mid that's so focused on my camps that he can't focus on his wave. No. No, you're just bad. Worst off, he's delusional! He's delusional! Ooh, thank you for your follow. So, in this game, thank you. In this game, we have a top lane who loses into a matchup, despite having the correct start, and does not understand that he can spam Q to have health. We have a mid lane who is constantly getting poked over and over again because he doesn't blue card at a distance and picks the wrong build to fight a wave clear mid, who fights for auto attack range. Instead of building Everfrost, he should have built Ludens. And then, after building Ludens, he should have built Lichbane. And then after Lichbane, if he didn't want to build Hourglass, he could have built Rapid Fire Cannon. And then he just looks to be utility, to look for ultimates, because every single ultimate he made was to try and fight and kill for mid. He failed the gank that I tried to give him, and starts pinking me out as though I'm supposed to stay under tower and die for it, when I was tanking 3 shots on the way out. Enough to hit the CC, enough to hit the damage, and enough to put him at 300 life. That is a spell rotation, 3 auto attacks, and a W. He didn't do it, so he lost the kill. So he put himself behind there. Top lane got behind because he let himself get poked out by a Teemo, and then consistently kept walking forward and hitting the wave, so it pushed away from him. So he was forever getting frozen on. So he just loses. Both of those matchups just lose. Because if it's a matter of farming and out-farming, they're gonna forever get out-farmed and outscaled. And there's nothing I can do to help him, because he never walks forward to use W. So I can never gank the Teemo. He also doesn't look for wards, and he doesn't ping out wards. And by that point, I had already alt-chat muted him, so why would I even ask? Then, when I try to look for the play bottom side is so pushed forward, and is so focused on trying to tell me what they will and what they won't do, that I'm trying to tell them, I'm coming bottom for a gank, just wait. I ping my sums, I ping my level, I ping that I'm going to get it in a camp, and then after I get those camps and I have my blue so I can have better cooldowns while I'm ganking them, and so I have more experience, and just keep my shit away from Zed, they instead give up their position, run out, and take a 1-to-1. We get the dragon, but unfortunately, he gets ran down topside because the top laner doesn't want to sack the tower and just live, and he gives him the kills that the Zed needs to snowball, and then they lose the game. Because Teemo's not going to be pressured, because he's going to be able to blind us, because we have 2 auto attack champions that have to land very important abilities in order to slow somebody. And we have a mid laner who's too terrified to do the rotation with his ultimate, to actually go bot and actually make a difference, or to go top and make a difference. The counter in that lane is to get assistance from the mid laner, but the mid laner never roamed. He never pushed to roam, and he never looked to push to roam. So he just loses. And much like here in the same situation, we have a mid laner who's picking an assassin versus a mid laner that's going to have a wave clear. So this matchup becomes really hard, because I now have to think about how he will and how he won't fight, while at the same time looking to deal with an Alawi top lane. One of the most egregiously annoying lanes to fight. I can look for Futures Market, I can look for Conqueror, I can look for Presence of Mind, but really this becomes a composition about me trying to outlast her lifesteal, because she's going to either push me in, or I have to poke her constantly and make her think twice about diving me, but they have a Shaco, which makes this really, really fucking hard. It's enough to justify taking Flash, but you kind of don't. You don't run towards Alawi until the pull's down. So he's going for an actual flash build. So he's going to be behind in damage when it comes to Shaco fighting, and Shaco's going to be going 80, which is why he has Hail of Blades. We have Grasp of the Undying on the Alawi, so I should never walk up to fight her while this is up, so I should always be looking to poke her down with minions. But I have to just assume that she's going to push me in. Until she proves me either correct or incorrect on her competency on laning, I have to just assume that she's going to be a bad laner. But I also shouldn't underestimate her. And then Draven Nami lane versus Jinx Leona. This is pretty much 50-50. It depends on who hits their CC first. If that lane ever takes a trade where they get hit by the Draven and they don't have the ability to fight, they just lose too. So, no matter what you do, it's just a scaling matchup, really. I want to look for Cole here, because this is going to be a farming matchup for me. But at the same time, I could look for Tear of the Goddess and then build it into Manamune.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I think not.
So he's not even guarding his red, so I have to. Not even trying.
This mist has become skin.
They're also not looking to disturb his start, so he's going to get a free start.
Minions have spawned.
Pretty shit. Pretty shit.
What I do is just every horrid
He's standing at his tower. He needs to just preserve his shield and not let Echo Q him. He's probably going to do it. She's right here.
I am the first and last of my order.
He's either standing here. Yeah, that's what I expected.
You decay and do not know it. Ours is a fate worse than
I have to figure out if she's started pull. They're telling.
to most. Life is fleeting. To me, it is quagmire.
This is gonna get really annoying really fast.
What's one more grave?
First blood.
He got soloed.
Tears of life preserve me.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
It fouls upon touch. All things fade, but me. It claims you. I do not know what lies beyond.
That's Flash. You should be walking up here, but he's not.
From the ground they come, and to it they return.
That barely misses.
Mark upon them. Life is but a
Why does she feel comfortable walking up to me like that? Somebody has to be here.
An ally has been slain.
The beyond is waiting. Strive to meet.
Shaco.
But for the waters, the mist takes years.
Go to his bot side and take his camps.
If they could see what I see.
Just sit there and do it. He didn't even hit a shit. What a shitter. I'm just over here.
Hallowed or profane, I no longer know.
So wait.
The constant wailing of souls in torment. I shall perform your rites. I thank you for your service. You once told these eyes, die they will.
Wow. That leap actually fucking saved her so much.
Take what you will. You are to die. They reach you. I go wherever souls are adrift. I must dig. A curse upon the ground. To death.
Fruits here.
Our souls are a small price to pay to cleanse the soul.
No, wait for him.
Won't you join them? Water for the living, shovel for the dead.
You just want to move.
The Isles remember.
I need to move forward attacks for that.
What's one more grave? I carry these souls to their end, wherever it may be.
An ally has been slain.
I shall perform your rites. going to go with bodies.
Enemy rampage.
It is to the grave we go. The bells toll, and I respond.
Our jungler is bad. Our mid is trolling. There's nothing I can do here but wait. I have to be very, very patient.
I must dig. Respects to the dying. Join me, brother.
Don't walk from out behind minions.
The Isles remember.
An ally has been slain.
Scatter their remains.
Dragon.
Die with me, brothers, and be free.
Try for this.
It is not to be feared.
Killing spree.
God damn it!
My curse is our only hope.
Can't get fucking thing done because he's always topside. All I can do is ping it out and hope that they rotate, but they're not going to. Already he's too focused on typing to play the game.
We are dead much longer than we are alive.
He's dead.
It hurts to remember.
A lot of damage.
What's one more grave?
Just waiting.
Soon, this depravity will end. I shall perform your rites. It fouls upon touch.
An ally has been
That shall
slain.
forgive me. I hope. It claims
Keep poking her down. Next rotation, she's low enough to go for.
Turret plating will soon fall.
allies from below.
Enemy rampage.
Behold the horrors of the Isles.
Enemy double kill.
This man's out of control, he's out of control, he's out of control. Pretty much what I could have expected from laners and players.
The victims of his curse.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. An enemy dominated.
So that's a teleport.
Paradise. Now they're a prison.
Movement speed, structure.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What's one more grave? Do you hear that? It is the end. I shall perform your rites.
Sure, why not?
No tyrant. These souls
I shouldn't have done that. I accidentally leveled my E.
One can stare into the grave too long. I must dig.
Just keep shoving her in.
The Isles remember. The hole I dig, it is for you.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What's one more grave? I shall perform your rites. It's you they seek.
Shut down.
Yeah, you're getting rotated on.
A curse upon the ground. Tell me of the beyond, in case I never make it. An unholy mark upon me. The Isles remember. What's one more grave? These Isles,
Get all the way over here.
how they scream.
Because if she's not going to go to the wave, I'm going to go to the wave.
The dead are not forgotten. I shall perform your rites. I must dig. We shall prevail. We have eternity. This never ends.
An enemy has been slain.
Got him.
How quick the turn from blessed to cursed. Feel its
Turret has been destroyed.
Walk directly into it.
Isles is worse than this below. It fouls upon the flesh.
Slain an enemy.
Not. Just went for full damage.
I do not live in hope.
What's the likelihood that I can take this objective?
Infinite.
For once.
A profane watch them squirm. The ruined king's
Yeah, that's what I thought.
allies shall fall with him.
It's constantly this doing it with a vision, doing it with a ward. I'm putting her in a wall. You are literally walking the slowest path possible. After you all were chasing bottom for nothing.
No matter how you cry.
An enemy is legendary. An enemy has been slain.
Still, in my
An ally has
opinion,
been slain. Shut down.
the CC is the problem. With all damage.
Everyone I know is dead. How I think.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Don't know what you expect me to do about that. We don't have a mid lane.
Has been destroyed.
We don't have wave clear and we don't have a mid lane. So I don't know why you're pinging me. All I can do is sit here and wait for when they try to come to aggress it.
All these bodies belong. This journey is long, but I will complete it. See the maiden. She comes for you. Remember my name.
Close.
One day I will not. What's one more grave?
He's chasing her down all the way. He does get it.
I shall perform your rites. I am the married. I must deal.
He's dying. Jinx ran off to the side to go do something.
What a beautiful dream is life.
Your team has destroyed the turret.
Did he go kill her?
Death used to mean something.
An assist me ping means everybody.
An unholy mark on you. You're too late.
Good job.
An ally has been slain. Has been slain.
To destroy we all end the same.
Shake was still alive.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The Isles remember. What's one more grave?
Capable and confident to win the duel.
No eulogy for you. I shall perform your rites.
Okay.
We all return to our origins.
I'm gonna go Gauge next. Then I'll do... Oh, I'm gonna go Grudge first, then do Gauge.
Red is the heart that barely beats. What I do is just every horrid piece of it.
Keep my eye on him and him. It's more than likely one of them are gonna feed and die. I can take her at any time, but whenever they show up anywhere, we need to actually be moving together. Like right now. problem. Group versus 3 and they're not paying attention.
Killing spree.
There's one.
It claims you.
An enemy has been slain. Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
I have to back. I have to take the duel with him.
The Isles remember. Tears of life preserve me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
One down.
An enemy has been slain.
Dumbass, you just killed my minions.
Double kill.
So play it.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Take the win, get out.
Bring down the hammer. What's one more grave? From the ground they come, and to it they return.
Taking the longest path possible. He's trolling right now. The fact that he's bot side means they can threaten Baron.
I shall perform your rites.
Still trolling. He's still trolling.
Fouls upon touch.
And he's still there. He's still down there. And that is why I wanted to go Grudge first before I did the other item. That didn't hit.
One more grave. I shall perform your rites. Gauntlet to throw before the king.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm going to do Guard Angel.
The mist rise.
And a bot.
For a place to take root. If they could see what I see, they would
She has to outplay that.
They rise,
Dominating.
they fight, they rot. longer know. It's you they see. It claims you. This never ends. Souls in torment.
Oh, that's difficult.
Victory.
I have to give it to Liana. She stayed on top of everything. It's not a matter of them being feeding off their ass. It's that the lanes didn't have a jungler in the mid game and the late game. He was more focused on taking everything on the bottom side of the map that wasn't an objective than rotating to a fight where we needed his spite to secure the Baron. And every single time he put himself out in a position where we needed to secure said Baron, we didn't have anybody else there except the 3 of us. And maybe technically 4 of us. Yasuo was doing his own thing, but I don't blame him. He's a Slayer. That's what he's supposed to do. If I didn't carry those team fights the way that I did by just playing to position, and if I didn't build the item I did when I did, then we wouldn't have won that. But it shouldn't have really even been that hard. It's not difficult to win that situation. It's a matter of whether or not they want to take it and who wants it more. I wanted it more. I want both these champions, but I'm not paying money. I don't have money to pay. What would be really fun is if that geek came to the chat. That would be really fun.
You've arrived here at a critical moment. So much the better. Peace and tranquility don't have any news value.
Pick on the bottom. Well, there's an actual support pick there. It's probably the first time I've seen a fucking mage. Oi. Need more water. time. Okay. Oh, good. An actual mid poke. This is wonderful. Or Twisted Fate Soraka. They have to be securing the top lane pick here. Unless I'm looking at some cheese as shit. I could be looking at some cheese ass shit. Yeah, that looks like a Vayne top lane. Unless it's Warwick. Depends on which one looks like he'd be more likely to go towards me. Could be Twisted Fate, could be Warwick, could be Echo. All of those flex picks.
I will make use of your corpse.
There isn't really a world where we can invade them. That looks like Warwick top lane. Definitely looks like Warwick top lane.
Stay focused. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
No.
Minions have spawned.
Tears of life preserve me. Remember my name, for one day I will not.
There's nothing.
I pity what you become. Shall I end?
Okay. Walking at me like a madman.
We are dead much.
That's apparently how he wants to play this matchup. He wants to walk at me like a madman.
I shall perform your rites. What's one more grave? Life is but a brief disinterment. I must think.
So long level up.
This never ends. No unity with you.
Need him to wake up.
Everyone I knew is dead. How are things with you? It fouls upon touch.
needs to walk over.
I go wherever souls are adrift. To destroy
Okay.
another voice in a cacophony of wheels.
Some classic cheese shit.
Distant wailing of souls in torment. A profane sacrament. To most, life is fleeting. To me,
I just want me to be positioned at all times, so I have to be very, 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 very wary about how I choose to state things. Oh boy. Let's be safe and go for health. And just grab double things. I'm going to prioritize health here before I prioritize damage.
all things fade.
He's a smart player, he's freezing, but it doesn't matter because he's pushing back to me. Now he's pushing it in.
An enemy has been
He pushed it in way too fast, now I get this cannon.
If they could see what I see, they'd long for death. An unholy mark.
Still walking at me. Get the minion too.
But for the waters, the mist would take me. It claims you. I still draw breath.
An ally has been slain.
I will not damn you. I will avenge you. The Isles remember. I shall perform your rites. Won't you join them? I remember when I saw them in the ground.
Have been slain.
So that's the tower.
You have slain an enemy.
I don't lose much for that. Didn't even make it all the way in.
The beyond is not given, it is earned. Death is not to be feared.
Slowly.
A little longer, friend, then rest. It's you they see.
Okay.
You have slain an enemy.
He's inting.
Flesh torn asunder. Flesh reborn.
No eyes echo.
We all return to our origin. You decay and do not know it.
I can get like 3 plates here.
Death is not always peace. What's one more grave? We shall
Damn, only one of those came with me.
An ally has been slain.
My curse is our only hope.
Damn.
The dead have not forgotten.
That is not the most direct path you could take to the objective, sir.
Behold the horrors of the Isle.
So, cheese player who only knows how to play Warwick isn't winning his cheese. And finally, this time, the jungler actually came to the call I made.
An eternal ruin.
Please use this. Just walk faster and use this.
Enemy rampage.
Over the wall. There you go.
Has become skin. Curse of
An enemy has been slain.
And he's going for life steal.
your epitaph. Welcome.
Ironically enough, the counter to this is just building fucking Bane. Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, my bad.
I must dig.
I just build fucking the dumbass item whose name I can't think of at this moment.
An enemy has been
And
slain.
you just destroy his Grievous Wounded's ability. That way when he tries to ult me, it's not going to do much, because right now he's mostly on hit AD.
Isles remember. What hell is worse than this limbo? I shall perform your rites.
An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
Take shape.
And I'm out.
Rites.
Divine Sunderer. CC resistance, because most of his damage he's doing to me that's actually hurting me the most is AP.
The ruined king's allies shall fall with him.
And now I should be able to have an easier time to fight him. So now it's all about looking for opportunities.
It is to the grave we go. What's one more grave?
Do this almost there. Collect this on the tower.
This journey is long, but I will complete it. I must dig. The Isles remember. It hurts to remember.
Let's push it in there.
Touch.
An ally has been slain.
I don't see a reason to teleport to this.
An unholy mark upon me.
Unstoppable.
This depravity will end.
Ally has been slain.
need to be a little bit on point. I need to not miss my E. There's Bork. He's a little bit dangerous to me now. So now I actually have more reason justified to get Thornmail instead. You're not doing the objective. Which means I should do the objective.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Objective bounties.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Please W. Bro, are you fucking serious? You are right here next to me and you're skipping this to walk towards the fight.
My path is a circle. My work never ending.
Double kill.
I don't understand players.
What I do is just every horrid piece of it. What's one more grave? Walk once more. Our souls are a small price to pay to cleanse this land.
An enemy has been slain.
Isles remember.
None of them helped. Not even tried to help. Either way, objective secured. I have to die for that there. A jungler who's more focused on trying to take camps and join fights instead of securing objectives. And a mid lane who can walk off the wave at any time and go back to farming at any time, choosing to continue to stay mid to push a tower that's not even close to dying. Meanwhile, down here in this team fight, he survives so we can walk out.
Killing spree.
Let's play with the Green King. Need to finish this as soon as possible.
I do not live in hope. I work to return it. The damned resist their fate. I shall perform your rites.
Next item I need to build is going to have to be Cured Visage. I have to slow down the magic damage that both of them are doing to me. Godsend's just not an item that works on Yorick. Unfortunate.
Ours is a fate worse than death.
Comes the mid lane fight.
The beyond is waiting. Strive to meet it.
Why are you chasing with me? I know how he's chasing with me. Everybody else should push in the wave.
Enemy killing spree.
Tell me of the
Shed moves just being there.
beings I never made. These eyes.
Need to push in mid quicker. Shouldn't take a Jhin and a Lux that long to push in the mid. Because I just pushed it in. Looks like he's building Divine Thunder next.
How quick the turn from blessed to curse. It claims you.
Timed out.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
And I receive.
Let's build this right now.
Water for the living. Shovel for the dead.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What's one more friend?
Destroyed a turret.
Carry these souls
Your turret has been destroyed.
Zoe. Outplayed all of us because they just kept walking in such a way that it gave him the ability to just keep dashing around. I cannot keep playing this game in such a way where I have to protect them every 5 seconds because they don't know how to stay with their tank. Can't do it. Well, I need this for both of them.
Shut down.
Extremely stupid.
An enemy has been slain.
So do that. Core, that is his ultimate, but that's not his flash. Gonna walk towards the blue. Because they just need to be popping him. And more than likely by the time they actually get there, he's gonna have his sums. Get on this, yeah. You fucked up. He's losing that fight top lane because he doesn't have actual survivability versus him.
An enemy has been slain.
Stat checked him.
Remember my name. I will not. What's one more grave?
I know, shut up.
Shut down.
Oh look, by cutting him off, he no longer got to get to me. Funny how that works.
Victory.
I guess I give it to him. I guess. That was pretty much a simple game. If he was smarter and he didn't take barrier but instead took ignite, I could have died to that level 1. I didn't expect him to be that aggressive, but he was that aggressive. I'm gonna bleed my bacon. Mm-hmm. Try to survive the scenarios. So far, the one thing I learned today is that if you use your ultimate inside of Ward Ultimate, it consumes the Maiden. Oh, that's my cue. I'm horrible. 9 more games do I have? Is there a way to measure? That's like several. Alright, so far, in terms of my win rate, it's 54. I count all of these. Efficient in gold, efficient in that vision, but not at higher aggregated score of combat because I avoid fights that are stupid. Last pick. I think this will be my last one. I would like to do other things. I'll still stream, but I would like to do other things. Alright. But if I work on my noses. Work on my nases.
Impure fools.
Warwick. Nasus.
The cycle of life and death continues. We will live, they will die.
I imagine this one should be hard. That's assuming that I'm actually facing a lane that's not Warwick. Whether it's Gwen or it's Warwick jungling, it still leaves me with another fucking mage top lane. So it's Gwen, which is going to be hyper annoying, but I have Phase Rush. In this situation, Doran's Ring. Okay, so I'm reporting Jen.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
The world is watching. Stay focused.
"30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Use an E. If Zarath had manned up and used a stun, that was secured. But he didn't. There's one. Good start.
The sky is not but dying stars.
Have some experience on that. Okay. So he's gonna harass me off wave every single time. So I just spoke him. If that's when he wants to play it, that's how I'm gonna do it. Do not care.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Is not this time.
An ally has been slain.
Pushing to me.
I bring death.
Nice slow push.
Sleep best in their tombs.
An ally has been slain.
He's still pathing to mid.
Enemy killing spree.
And move. No guarantee she even gets this kill. Exactly the same dog shit I expected.
An ally has been slain.
Pitiful.
It is never ending.
An enemy
That's
has
why you
been
move when
slain.
your laner calls you, on time.
Shut down.
Move slow, you end up late to play. Literally no excuse to let that happen.
Killing spree. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
I can outplay her here, but she's gonna be looking to be a cheeser. I literally just never walk up without E.
An enemy has been slain.
For grace I go.
She's ignoring it again.
The sky is not but dying stars. Between life and death lies
Oh, 50 billion times, she's still not walking. She's still not walking.
Unstoppable. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Doing it again.
An enemy has been slain.
He's missed 2 kills now.
is a harsh mistress.
Dominating. An enemy has been slain.
Well played. Slow and steady.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Very smart about how I choose to go about this.
Godlike. Double kill. Triple kill.
What the health? Lose one tower, or one away from tower. Be very, very patient. Very, 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 very patient.
An enemy has been slain.
This must end.
Legendary.
Between life and death lies immortality.
An ally has been slain.
Your soul will be measured.
Legendary.
Nice stacks. See? Slow and steady poke. Slow and steady poke. Magic damage.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is not this time.
Try to take scams here, get some easier stacks.
Legendary. Legendary. An ally has been slain. Legendary.
Okay, she's on there.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Shield for you.
Legendary.
Now is where I go back to stacking. Next wave. Can't fight her. Armor. We'll see what's happening. She has Rift Maker. Slowly getting more and more defensive and more tanky. I'm gonna need one item, I think. Stay capable of being on top of him. Do my stacks, please. Possession.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Whee!
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, mistake. Don't keep chasing me. I'll turn around and fuck you.
Shut down. You have slain an enemy. Rampage.
Yep. That's what's supposed to happen there.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Alright, so that's this. That's Spirit Visage. I need a damage item here. Anathemas won't matter. Don't really have lifesteal except for this character. So that's not going to be necessary. Gargoyle is always a good choice.
An enemy has been slain.
Necromancy, divination by intrigue.
That's Baron. Literally walking past us. Literally walking past us. Can't make it up. everything possible to ignore the play called to them because they're not the ones that called it. Ridiculous.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed.
Uh-huh. Great end to a pretty decent game. Didn't have to complain about the mid laner not roaming there. Okay. Let me assess myself before I switch to another game. So, today's play session is it. So, here. Yeah. So, first game loss. What could I have done better, and what could I have done worse? You know what? This is earlier in the day. It's not accurate. This one. So, no, that's not it either. I'm just looking here. I'm insane, I don't even know what I played. So, this game. Where is the one versus the... No, I'm not crazy. These are the ones I'm looking for. Ah, here we go. This is better. So, this game. What did I fuck up? What could I have done better? I shouldn't have ever let this man poke me. Ever. There should never have been a time he could have gotten an E to combo into the Q. There should never have been a time where my jungler was not fighting him, but my jungler decided he wanted to go everywhere other than the free lane that he could have ganked. Because he doesn't have any movement spells. What could I have done better in this game? Not really much I could have done better. This team wanted to lose. They wanted to do everything possible to lose. She didn't want to use E on a target that's directly in front of her face that can't dodge it. The rest of the team just decided to group up on top of nothing and just die, repetitively. This game, what could we have done different? I could have died less. Because unfortunately, a lot of these plays was me expecting these players to actually work together and fight. I should have not ever allowed this full stacking armor tank to ever get close enough to me to do anything at all, ever. Especially not with Fimbulwinter. This item gives him way too much health and gives him way too much control from the mid lane, despite him being a fucking tank. And the fact that this increases his ability to do his job, on top of Forgefire Crest, and on top of Gargoyle Stone Plate, and all of the additional health, and all the additional chase down from Omen and his spells, along with Force of Nature. I should have been able to be much smarter and have better target acquisition to look for Jinx and to look for Ornn. Ornn decided to go a very weird build here. I don't agree with it. It's not the worst thing, but I don't agree with it. I could have built much more defensively, rather than having to wait for Styx CH 6th. I could have built it 3rd. Metamune or Miramana. feels okay and fine, no matter where you stick it in, red or blue. In this game, being red cane gives us a lot more sticking power and a lot more damage on our spells and our abilities, so that we can actually punish them, get on top of them, and use our spell rotation as best we possibly can. I could have played better off of my mid laner, and I could have played better off of my bottom laner. However, these players in general didn't want to do anything at all. And my top laner didn't want to move for anything either. What could I have done different this game?
I don't know.
This one, I'm speaking out loud. This one can't get on top of Teemo, can't get on top of Zed, and this man is feeding out of his fucking mind. There's nothing we can do about this Tryndamere because he fucked himself in his own lane and then would not stop touching his wave to the point that he pushed away from himself and put himself in a permanent freeze position. I can't break that. I'm not a champion that can break freezes. He needs to be smart, and he chose to not ban the Teemo into his matchup because it's a hard counter, especially after the buffs. So, that is on him. What could I have done different this game? Nothing. I played perfectly in this game. 19-0, because I count kills and assists correctly. In post-game. In current game, all it really means with a solo kill is that you have that much gold, or you're expected to have that much gold with your income with your items. I'm the most wealthy player on the map. In terms of actual potential, and what happened, and how these things were working for us, a significant amount of this game was in the ally-enemy favor, because they spent from 2 minutes until 25 minutes permanently ahead of us, with our highest gold spike delta being ahead by nearly 7,000 at 15. This kill delta, in the majority of these trade kills, namely this trade kill here on the Shaco, another trade kill and kill for the tower with loss on objective, an additional trade kill on the Alawi, an additional trade kill again on the Alawi, an additional triple on their most fed laners, taking in their gold and then claiming the dragon for it, with Yasuo picking up the Nami, another tower, another kill on the Nami, another kill on the jungler, another kill on Alawi as the top laner, and the Draven in the bottom, taking not only the tower but also the inhibitor and then another dragon, with all of these dragon takes being specifically based off of my pressuring in the map and blowing them out from ever having the soul. Another trade kill, where we now push majority of them together. Another trade kill where we get the dragon, and I believe this one's dragon soul. 1, 2. Baron Nashor. Oh, I don't think it was ever taken. No. No, it should have been on the map. No, wait, no, I'm crazy. No, we did not. We prevented the soul take. We never took the soul. Anyways. These kills, and then the shutout kills from me onto their jungler and onto their bottom lane. These significantly important plays from the gold delta shifting from the 7,000 to 15 to shifting in our favor by 12.36k. So I'm just going to round that up and say 12,000. Yeah, 12,000 gold. Being ahead by 12,000 gold here within the limit of 15 minutes is a testament to the power of opening up the map with Yorick. I could do significantly better. Maybe that's what I need to work on here. I need to play faster. In terms of damage, I think this is probably the highest game. Especially in total damage. Yes, in total damage, I have the highest on the map, bar none. And this is while dealing with this Yi that never wanted to roam and never wanted to rotate to anything. The final item here would have been Guardian Angel, but I'm just holding the stopwatch forever in case. This game, very weird swing. I need to remember and put in my head that Warwick is something that, even though I coach it, is something that can be very scary. His build is bad, and I'm going to tell you why. He doesn't have any armor. If he had switched this by here on his Tiamat and whatever he was building here for his Giant Spell, if he had gone first item Blade, second item Tiamat, or first item Tiamat, into stacking gold to the next item blade, and then finish his steel caps, and then get an additional armor item, he would have had an easier time. However, he did not do that. I myself would have been finishing these 2 items here, so that I would have had Grievous Wounds, and then after selling the potions I would have had Shirelda's Grudge. And that would have been my setup for the game. Because not only did I need to protect myself from Grievous Wounds, I needed to make sure my damage was going out for Grievous Wounds. He is a very stupid player to fight against, because Divine Sunderer makes him very scary to fight with on-hit damage. And then he becomes scary not just because of the Blade of Ruin King effect, but also because of Jaws of the Beast. Anytime he can attach through me, becomes a situation where I now have to walk away from him. And the fact that I can't walk back to my own tower when he attaches through me is the exact same issue of the pressure in this last game, but it's a little bit different. Gwen is an annoying character because she can walk up to you and use spells on cooldown. However, this is where the power of characters like Gnosis shine through. Whereas I can't slow push with Yorick, I can slow push and even freeze with Gnosis. It doesn't matter who I'm doing it against, and it doesn't matter how I walk it up, because she's never going to be able to walk into me, because I'm always maxing E. But Carl, I can hear Shitter in the background in the depths of my mind say, "You're maxing your E, that's the troll thing to do. You should be maxing your Q so you can be able to do damage." And to them I say shut the fuck up, because that's stupid. Why would I ever want to open myself up where I'm getting poked forever? By a person who's just going to dash towards me. There are several times she just dashes towards me. Randomly. Mainly because she's leveraging that I won't be able to hit her with a spell. A lot of the time I'm forcing her to use mana, because I'm not letting her just sit me either way for free. I'm forcing her to be punished for it. And all in all, I could have been smarter to realize that she's just going to play like that the entire time, and also realize that my mid lane and my jungler are going to play like this the entire time, and just assume that they're not going to ever rotate, and then make that solo kill that I made there faster. Because this solo kill that I made on her, which should be somewhere around here. Yeah, it's this one. This solo kill that I got it here, which would be at 13 minutes, could have happened sooner. Because it should have happened over here by the time we had 7 minutes. I could have done it as well at 3 minutes, but this 4-minute time frame where they get ahead of us is where she's walking me around having to run away from her. Because the first thing she did was just wait inside the brush and then try to dash at me with the cheese strat. I don't like the Darius cheese strat for that reason. It's a troll bait. You're not actually learning how to fight somebody. You're just expecting them to be stupid enough to stand there and let the cheese work. Because I didn't let the cheese work, she dies for it. And then we further set her behind again and again and again and again from here. The next kill on her happening here. That being enamored and being exacerbated and enticed by me, because this is where they finally decide to rotate up to the map. I had been calling them the entire game straight for 17 minutes, but this is where the mid laner and jungler finally decided to rotate and actually make a decision. Rotating from here, they're now making extreme levels of trade kills, where they're not really sacrificing anything except the jungler's life for 4. And my focus here is not only to just continue bleeding out their towers, but also to enable Katarina to jump on top of them. Because I don't have to do anything except be a tank. And then at the end of the game, we run them the fuck down, I chase down the Varus, I remove him from even being able to push, and then we just win the game. All of these I can improve on. However, that's come with the caveat that I can't be so conservative. In some situations I need to be more aggressive. In some of these situations I have to realize that the players are just going to not think and do the opposite play than what I think would be smart. So when they stand there and they do nothing, I need to take the egress for that and just be okay with, in examples like the Shaco, constantly being on top of my head, and the Echo as well. Just take this situation for what it is and just allow them to take it. I can't just let them take it for free without ever actually trying to defend it, but I should just be prepared to sack it because they're not going to walk backwards. I think that's about it. That's enough of that. Now put the edges down. really dumb. It's really, really dumb. Open up the game. Alrighty. It lets me do this too. That's cool.
So, what are you building this time on Path of Exile?
This is an Endless Delve Racing League where everybody's stuck inside of Endless Delve. This is rather than a trickster EDC, this is an occultist EDC. Chose to go occultist with this because this build actually benefits more from the new formation of the nodes than anything else. It's the same kind of build I did inside of... forgetting the name of the goddamn league. It's the same build I did inside of Ultimatum, except on a different character this time. In this setup, because of how they changed Chaos Mastery, one of the efficiency nodes is additional chaos damage over time for 4 chaos resistance, and because of how Occultist works, after 2 ascendancy points into Occultist, she gets Withering Presence, which is not only increased chaos resistance and increased chaos damage, but withering on targets nearby, and increased damage with withered on those targets. It doesn't say how many stacks of withered. Gathering onto Withering Step, that gives her 5, 6 of them. Then, after the 3rd Ascendancy point, which is pretty much when the build starts getting going with Zealot's Oath, we get Profane Bloom, which is going to increase the capability of our clear, because it's going to make enemies explode for 40% chance, with maximum life as chaos damage. And then the last thing here is Vile Bastion for protection. It'll give energy shield per second, regenerating energy shield for each enemy that the minions have killed recently up to 10 seconds. So a much more active killing version, which is great because that's all Delve is. Running at monsters and killing them in the darkness. For these items, we're going to have to go with blocking, because I like at some point to get a little energy shield on block, if not life on block. Because we have Zealot's Oath, my panic button for Enduring Cry will give me regeneration on my shield. We have just enough preservation, just enough resistances to life with what we have. So most of the time I'm just going to be running towards and through enemies and trying to live. So far, right now, we're just gathering the Azurite necessary to actually have our resistances so we can actually do darkness delving. Because our items are shit. And I just got my flask, so I can actually walk faster and actually do my build as is intended. It's an old, reliable, it always works. It's boring because it works, but it always works.
When I'm ready and not before.
Because of the fact that it's so low maintenance, with the usage of equipment and with the usage of damage, I can actually look, once I have enough flasks, for some really good utility flasks to help with my survivability damage by doing on-hit. Because since I have a panic button that will restore my energy shield, I can actually take benefit and look to use my energy shield offensively rather than defensively. Because by tanking enough minions and taking enough damage, along with abusing the power of discipline, I have the survivability to take a lot of face tanking if possible, but at a cost. And that cost is the majority of the sanity. Move these over. Now we're just stacking items and looking for shit that we can actually make use of here. We won't need mana because we have just enough reservation, and we have just enough resistances, and just enough regeneration. But it doesn't matter. And because this is a race league, the items get voided, so it's not even something I have to worry about. So when the league is over, on the 15th, I believe, is when this one ends, you just delete the character and go back. And then once we do that, we go back to our raider and we continue leveling again. Pretty simple, pretty easy. Anybody can play it. Do you have any other questions, then?
Nah.
Fucking flicker strike spiders, I hate them. This is the exact reason why I hate them. They're probably the most dangerous kind of enemy to face with this build. Because of the fact that they can jump right on top of me and they swarm. Try again. Because I believe I'm 43 now, so yeah, I am taking experience penalties to every death. It's a delicate balance of being able to hit Contagion and actually combo with Essence Strain. Slowly clear out all the enemies that are around. Then hit the Azurite. Survived this time. That looked like a 5. Yeah, that's a 5. Okay, we have another chest base to work with. In terms of my shit, what do I need most of? Strength and dexterity. So I need to get an actual better amulet. This is strength and intelligence. I need strength and dexterity, or just strength. This is a horrible necklace. This is a shitty helm. upgrade to rare with 4 link sockets. Gives me energy shield. With life, mana, and resistance. Unlucky on the color. And get the light upgrade. Keep moving downwards. Train do its thing. Use key. Doesn't matter. Then we cannot level up because of level. Looks like I have the dexterity cost, so I should go on that. I'm gonna take the plate and the claw. And leave the axe. Leave that sword. Survive the damage. Cast my Wither Totem, which will self-cast additional withers for me. It'll also act as a fucking totem to hit. That way they're not hitting me. Easy. First Jade Flask. This is going to increase our defenses by a lot. I see a 2 ring. I'm going to spend on this. It made a Hold and Lightning. Additional life per second, which translates into energy shield per second. Additional life. +4 to all. Trade up to fire. That puts my resistances at 57, 54, 53, and -18. With the bismuth, that puts them at 114, 111, and 110. Which is more than fine. I don't want the sacred mana. I'm going to move this here and here because I only need this for speed. This needs to be upgraded to begin with anyways. So damage leeches energy shield doesn't really matter. It's nice to have. On this, we are looking for additional evasion. really, I'll just take gain stacks when hit by an enemy. We did not get it. Unfortunate. Reduced duration, less duration, increased effect, immunity to bleeding and corrupted. That's just shit. Looking at our cold ring is probably... No, this is not better than that. That one actually has life on it. Should we just sell these? This has elemental damage. This is shit, that is shit, that is shit, that is shit. Try to get the color roll I need on the chest here. Gave me the color roll I don't want. But I guess I can use it, because I'm only putting Discipline and Withering Step in the chest. This will be better for my survivability. This situation, I'm going to trade up for armorers. Should have done this properly before I crafted it. Since I didn't, I should have to do it like this. Just use all those alterations to increase the stack of that as high as I could possibly get it. I'm going to look to reroll this again. Restoration, immunity to freeze and chill. That is actually stronger than it looks. I will keep that for now. This chest I'll put away in case I need it. I don't ever want to sell anything that I don't have an immediate stronger upgrade for. And now we continue going down, because now we're looking for the next level. Still going to need to have Azurite in order to actually do Darkness Delving.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Good. Take the alchemy. Last stack in the asylum. I think on this I take the elemental resistance. There's a lot of good effects here in resistance and ailment protection. Corrupted blood can't be inflicted on you. You cannot be maimed or hindered. You cannot be impaled. 20% chance to avoid being stunned. Reduced effect from curses. And then what I'm going to take, 12% all resistances and 7% chaos. Depending on how I choose to build this character, I will have to build her really defensively. Not the double dip of full damage that one would like to do. That's more fun. A much more conservative build that will have regeneration and possibly life, if not energy shield and block. Might even think about going down into Glancing Blows. Because like I was looking at it yesterday, Glancing Blows will give us not only the block that we need for what we need to do, but it'll also give us the ability, along with a couple of other nodes, should I choose to take them, 40 additional resistances on elementals. Quite ready for darkness stealthing. Not quite enough survivability.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Really, you're just there. All those spiders nearly took all my energy shield again. The speed at which it's draining my shit tells me that I'm not quite ready for darkness still.
Just
Good. Travel, look at it. Can't make use of this tunic. Probably do something with the sacred. Boost life. Fighting gives what I want it to be for. Caring about Colossal for the removal. Use that to take care of burning. This one's home. Shit. Both duel. I'm not getting lucky here right now, boys. Try to do this one again. Essence Dream can live in the gloves. All this lives in the boots. I kind of need this so that this can live there, and then I can move this for the auras. Maybe this can be Bane. Well, no. This will be the Bane setup. Until we can switch the Bane setup to a glove, because the Essence Dream will go in the chest. But until then, we keep Enduring Cry and Second Wind inside the shield. Benevolence will move alongside, where is it? Will move alongside Discipline into the helm. With the final slot for, I think, Withering it can go with. Then I could possibly hope for an Enlighten and hope for a Curse Head. It's the most viable choice I can actually have. First, let's try to reroll the chest and see if we actually get it. No. No, I don't have my wizard step. That was a mistake. Now I gotta be very, 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 very careful about how I choose to play this next. Because I could just die. Because right now, I don't have my ability to walk through enemies.
So how long you for me?
I haven't decided yet.
You got me for, well, immediately 3 hours. Then I'm gonna start getting ready for work.
Hooray. Which job is this?
Security. So I'm doing 12 hours for 3 days again.
That does not sound like fun.
It's not bad. If it was a different position, I would be pissed. But the area I'm working at is cool.
So did you ever show your boss what you were watching?
No.
Why not?
Oh wait, like my like Switch and everything?
No, the stream.
Oh. Nah, I did do that.
What did they say?
It just didn't pop up to my mind to show them.
Oh.
Because usually I'm talking to them about something important, so I mute the stream. But honestly, it's not like I don't like have you played around like coworkers or something like that.
No, I'm
So
asking
they
because
ever got.
I'm asking because I wanted to see whether or not your female boss was going to say anything.
Oh.
This is an okay shield. I need it to have stats that it doesn't have right now. This can't be connected to it, so that has to go to another slot. It's not exactly the best. What is Scourcraft? Okay, so Enduring Cry. Alongside Second Wind. Okay, connect you with Discipline. Realistically, if it was a different color. If it was blue red, I could just make that spell totem. But I cannot. This is poo-poo. And the green in that chest. Excuse me for a moment. Mother was hankering for a popsicle.
Oh.
Pray that I can get this. Are you fucking serious? Pain. One more time. Are you fucking serious? The danger continues. Be extra fucking careful here.
mana.
Another intensity class. There. Well, my standing passive is good enough to use without the business constantly. With the business. Goes above its cap. Survived it. Beaver. I have to probably path towards a currency node. This is one of the sweet pursuits of my knowledge of Path of Exile, because I'm not a very big delver. Delve usually benefits builds that are much more steadier towards farming it out in the darkness than builds that are better towards bossing. So I'm a person who likes to boss. These. Speed's helping towards the first problem I have, which is actually walking in the darkness. And I got stuck inside them. And that is the reason why Withering Step is actually fucking necessary. Two stone rings, one with big fire resistance, another one with life and lightning. Can replace it for this. Yes. Good. Those are these for stats. Resistances are looking good now. Should possibly try for Jade Flask reroll. Chilled. There we go. Gain 4 charges when hit by an enemy. It's frozen and chilled, but that's what we're looking for. Oh, here you go, reduce effect. Reduce effect is shocked, which doesn't matter. Right. The next upgrade is at 1000 cap. Only use Azurite to buy shit from her. From her, can't buy anything that's actually useful because I don't need any other skill gems. Currency node, currency node, here's a currency node. Deadly Darkness again. I cannot do Darkness Delving until I actually have my fucking shit.
I need more mana.
Another Sacred Lice Flask. Pre-identified items. Go to the smugglers. Welcome, Savage Slivers. So now that I have the Jade Flask, I kind of want to look for an Armor Flask. So while it's nice to have a Quicksilver, I don't need this Quicksilver. So then I can look to try and automate. Missed that. Rings of shit. This ring is shit. And that's shit. It's gonna have to do. In fact, over there, faster casting, spell totem. Step. Gonna do the shield. Not much. Is there a support red that I can use with chaos damage? Instant bleed, ruthless, added fire, knockback, stun, life gain on hit, spell stun support. Ballistic totem, melee splash, main, life tap, earthbreaker, melee physical, elemental damage attacks, full fire, iron grip, iron will, damage on full. Endurance, charge on melee stun. Shockwave. Rage. Cruelty. Inspiration. Life waste and restoration. Wouldn't benefit, because that would increase the reservation cost. However, less duration, 40% less skill effect duration, generosity, fortify, overrise, urgent orders, collectors. Multi-strike, custom hit, seeking. Oh, not help. Neither would one of the totems nor behead. So no. Have to risk. I need green. 2. Just the worst fucking luck. It requires fuses. Force of chance. Solve one problem, end up with another one. Picky, Carl. Picky.
When I'm ready, and not before. Life is too precious to waste on you.
Survive. Great wand. Superior Jefferson out of here. Just bring the brass mail to sell it. Intelligence. No, nope. That is a slinging wand. This is a nice-ish shield. It's crit strike for spells, which doesn't really matter. And 42 increased spell damage. Brought on this shield because I wanted the resistance on it. I'll hold on to this one. It needs to be socketed better. Please give me colors. Okay, I can take that. One regulation. Passing strain, contagion, energy leech. There's that spell. Do not have it there. Oh, that's right. I put it away.
Missing an item or something?
I was looking for a concentrated support gem. I found it. Support gems. Pink. Better. Nice, negative. Right now this is doing 1,000 on hit, and then this is dealing 2734.3 chaos a second. Modifier spell damage increasing. I accidentally sold that shield, didn't I? Yes, I did. I'm retarded. I literally said to myself, don't sell the shield, and then I sell the shield.
It do be like that sometimes.
My life isn't at a detriment here. I still do have this, so I can afford to do this. This because I actually need it. Because extra life is extra life. I'm pushing towards 2k life with a 7-3 shield breaking. Actually flying. Next upgrade is gated by level. Oh goody. Pathing towards this gives me that. Pathing towards this items chest to a currency chest, then to a breach, then back across to Azurite. And then there's another Azurite here. It's 2-tier. And then I just keep going further down. That's 2-tier. Nice. Taking one for cast speed. Silk slippers. See the shield.
Too much clutter.
Bad. That could have been okay for armor. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. By rolling this first. Spell. Mana. Garbage. Cast speed doesn't do a lot for me right now. One open thing here for a blow. Faster. Just another level.
I need more mana.
Would that just drop me? Okay, yes, it did. 40 scrolls. 40 portal scrolls, which I'm going to turn into identifies. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. This is Chaos Node. Just down here, past all of this. I'd have to pass through Blood Siphon. I've already touched the melding. And this is an avoidance. This wouldn't help anything. This is just chaos resistance. It's mines. It's Reaver. It's just damage over time multiplier. Acrimony, damage over time. Damage over time multiplier if you kill something. It's fire. That's brand. It's fire, that's hit. That's war cry. I don't think it applies to chaos damage if it's not worded chaos damage. And I don't see atrophy being worth it because I'd have to path all the way over here. So from here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 nodes. 13 if I count the chaos resistance. Meanwhile, if I just look at this next node for life, that's 1, 2, 6. There's another good life mastery. So 2, 6. bottom here. 9, 10. And then with a spell block. 3% spell increased damage for 5% chance to block spell damage. Assuming I took this entire node circle, that wouldn't make it worth it. Assuming I only took the bottom nodes, since they are the only ones with elemental resistance. 3, 6, 12. So I get 6% free spell damage. I'm counting those block nodes and then counting this block node. Increased energy shield from equipped shield. Spell damage. Increased energy shield from, and also extra block. This is counting shield mastery. Intimidate for 4 seconds on block while holding shield. Avoid elemental ailments when holding a shield. Elemental ailments, it's gonna be hard. Be easier if I was a raider. Then, draw through this side here. I come down through these nodes. I have the option of getting Strength and Intelligence from Retribution and Sanctity. I'd pass up Discipline and Training. I'd have to go all the way around the side. Then I'd have to come down into Glancing Blows for a block, for attack and spell, taking 65% damage from blocked hits. It's a 15% increase. And the additional, and then this would be the elemental resistances, along with the additional. This would be 4. This would be another shield mastery. I'd have to double check whether or not Arcane Guarding would be worth it, especially if it's going off of energy shield increase. I'd have to have a really good shield to justify taking it early. Definitely have to take Sanctuary at least. So let's start doing that.
When I'm ready and not to
Going around at the speed of light. Gonna steal all your energy.
I need more mana.
Stuck in place. Note to self, Carl, you know how breaches work, don't stand in the direct fucking center of them. support. Diamond flask. I'll pick it up, but it doesn't do anything for me. I need to sell off all those yellows.
Greetings.
What was this? 41 versus 35. Try to get upgrade here. Okay, maximum energy shield, increased energy shield, cold resistance, move speed. I lose life, but gain energy shield. Yeah, that's about a proportional gain. Keep that. Now I have better movement speed to actually walk away from these monsters, which keeps my survivability high. Bad shield. Everything else is unusable. Double sell these water scrolls. Now I have enough scrolls. Now we look for this. Let me gain. Gain. Gain, 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 no gain. Immunity to bleeding, at least on the bismuth. So our path to this has right. Fast. So all these again. Ooh. I don't expect that amulet to be anything.
Greetings.
Big whammy. Okay, that was actually very nice. That's actually very, very nice. I lose the dexterity. I gain life, I gain resist, I gain fire resist, and I gain energy maximum and regeneration order. Of course. Just 1 point off dexterity. So where's the dexterity node that I could take? Nowhere. Man. Save it for when I get more. So that's right. Still looking for another flask.
When I'm ready and not before.
In. These two.
Welcome. Bye.
See here, there's nothing on it, there's nothing on it, nothing on it, nothing on it, nothing on it. There's another corruption blood. Looks like it's a reroll this now. Uh-huh. Increased evasion rating. Trolling me, game. This should be on my Jade Flask. Here, upgrade darkness. And then the next hold is for light radius. Have it. Let's test it. When I'm not getting rammed 50 billion times a second.
I need more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
Got stuck. Definitely need to have one that is dexterity and intelligence. Okay, extra dexterity. Hate it with a passion. Life, flare, energy shield. Life, fire, all res. Just a better version of it. Now what about this? Yeah.
Greetings. Stay in the light.
Scour. Oak. That's also shit. Dexterity, intelligence, spell damage.
Your voice recording was enough. I should hang
Fire, lightning, generation.
So I feel kind of dumb, but
Fire res, dexterity.
I miss you. I've been thinking about you.
Strength, intelligence.
And how much your touch. I miss being around you.
I guess. Only because it has strength.
I hope you do.
There's a lot of life there. Enough to be uncomfortable with.
I miss you.
Now. Strength. Now it gives me the ability to upgrade there and cry again. So now we're generating 7.707 in life.
I'll always love you.
Move to another right vault.
I need more mana. When I'm ready, and not before.
Almost died. Where do I go from here? This currency is behind a fractured. I don't trust myself to find it. I'll be from this way from the bottom. There we go. Now we can start spinning his flares again. Starter. Here's the effect. Excellent charges. Avoid being ignited. Vertical strike. Gain 3 charges when you hit by an enemy. Fine. Closer and closer to the animation. Strong boxes. Okay. Pushing 50 now. Stacks. Kabbalist's Force. It gets bad. Path over here. It's another Azurite into an item, into Azurite, into item, into Azurite, into a crossroads. This path we didn't need on there. Really better shield slot.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Stuck again. I think I'll stop at 48. Level up. That's 831. Again. Yeah, mental exhaustion starting to set in. I think I'm gonna stop here. Test this out. this review done within the next 14 days. And I need to remind myself to do it tomorrow. After Ni no Kuni. Structure this bastard the fuck out. Alright. I'm leaving, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we'll see you again. Same bat time. Same Carl channel. Feel free to do all the algorithmically positive things. For any coaching that person would like to inquire about and sign up for, you can contact me directly anywhere I can be spoken to. That includes Discord, that includes on my channels, that includes both the main channel and Single Player Carl Live. And if you like what you see and you would like to be a supporter of the show and help keep me fed and employed, you can be able to give a humble and wonderful donation to Ko-fi or subscribestar.com/SinglePlayerCarl for a one-time donation or for a pledge system. Every person who pledges on Subscribestars at $20 or more gets a guaranteed video request to be able to that will then be recorded and posted to the main channel. Anything else? You probably would have to contact me and ask me about it, but more than likely, if what you just want to do is send money and support that way, that can also be done too. I'm going to start putting them into the credits in my videos as well. There's a very big thank you to everybody who supports. Tell them that you help grow and expand the Coral. Okay. I'm leaving. I'm going. Bye now. Bye-bye. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.